as we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, we do appear to be alive as we see. Let's make sure that everything's set up correctly. As, yeah, everything's looking peachy keen. And yeah, let's jump on in. So SHD prototype bundle is in the store. We're robots? Wait, robots? But yeah, let's go see what that is all about. As I haven't played at all today yet, so... So we'll be jumping in, seeing what how the projects look, how the new week looks like. Hollywood is of course over.
Entering safe area.
No more in the woods with Holly. Yeah, actually, you know, we need to go in here and go back to modifier. And that works out. Also today, in the end, it put up that video today instead. I was like, totally forgot we had done the other video. I didn't want to put three like build run-throughs, build collection run-throughs in a row, but we already actually had a different video in between. So let's go back to no directives as well here. Let's go over to the timeline. So yeah, this week we have the conflict, of course, and then wait, what? The conflict XP is only for 3 days? What? Excuse you? Why isn't it a whole week? What? That's an odd one. And I VODs. And yeah, had a pretty good day actually, as we have some news there, as Doug already alluded to there. Yeah, I applied for and did receive actually Twitch partnership, which behind the scenes does mean a little bit some things, which is kind of nice, a little bit, and also, well, honestly, I'm taking it as a sign of growth, and hey, you know, it's kind of a pat on the back. So happy about that. But yeah, I'm officially now a Twitch partner. We're partnering with Twitches. Yeah, let's actually, I forgot to grab my reward track, of course. So let's actually open up these. And yeah, as well, thank you. Thanks, Dag. And thanks, Tensal, as well. And thank you, this, and then hey there to all. As it's, I wasn't actually expecting it. I kind of could apply for it with November and December and all of the. Honestly, it's mostly due to the Twitch drops, if we're being honest. But I don't mind. But yeah, that allowed me to kind of sign up for it, or met the threshold basically. And but actually, from what I was reading, most people don't get in on the first time. So I wasn't actually expecting to get it. That's also why I wasn't really discussing it much or going like, hey, I apply. I did say it on the stream, but I didn't pay it much mind. I wasn't expecting to get it, but we got it. And neither you again, and thanks as well. And thanks for these. Yeah, let's actually go around. One of these bastards will have that one still. Oh, yeah, so we have the projects, of course. And yeah, 7 days, they've already put out an image kind of showing all of the parts. I'll be interested to see if that last day, although they had already fixed it, right? They no longer always repeated that last day one. But yeah, we'll be getting some weapon skins actually, which is the first time they're giving out weapon skins for free. So that's kind of cool. So
Glad to see
that'll be cool for people. You know what, let's go check the vendors real quick. That's what we're doing that as well. Just grab. Oh yeah, we'll have a manhunt to do second HVT. I know, normally save these for the end of the season. I'm gonna go do them for myself. Just I want to keep up on main account. On second account, I'm actually saving them for the end of the season, with the expectation that the stretch goal system is gonna be the same as it was last time, and we can use them then. Palisade for crafting palisade, at least.
Nice doing business with you.
Let's go do a round. Oh yeah, actually I wanted to do this. Just to quickly grab that. Yeah, definitely. I know that's been all kind of constant growth. Recently, yeah, I should have maybe been less stubborn, signed up earlier for the Ubisoft partnership thingy, and benefited a little bit more early from. Although I'm still like definitely when the drops happen, like yeah, there's a little bit of a high of it, but after as well the kind of, you know, when it's over, it is kind of depressing almost, which yeah is the main reason I don't like it for myself, but I'll bite through. Black Friday, they're not a useful weapon, but at least getting one for proficiencying it might not be a bad idea. And hey there, you're Dave. And have some snackables to snack on. The plan's kind of, we're gonna get, of course, the apparel and stuff in a bit and do the manhunt stuff. And then I want to work a little bit on, actually, let me make sure this is going to here. Yeah. And then later on, I want to, definitely in this week, I'm going to focus a lot on the scent guide. Well, it's a little kind of fresh for us. Unit alloys. That's crafting components. Some palisade unit alloys. Oh, we should actually. Yeah, what is this? Is this actually a robot? We doing robots now? Yeah, what did they say? Yeah, this is a rerun. This was last week's rerun. Like I said, they're rerunning the Black Desk Security Officer. This is actually a decently cool outfit. I like this one, definitely. Have ran it a lot. Oh, they're redoing Keener? Oh, both Keeners. The second gen Keener one. But I have that already, and then what? Oh, it is supposed to be. Is it actually supposed to be a robot? Okay. Or is it just? I mean, well, I would like to thank everybody who makes it possible for me to make horrible decisions as we make another one. Curious what. Where? I guess it's more just like it's more like exoskeleton kind of, although not very skeleton-y. It's more just that's kind of exoskeleton-y. But it's just being the eyes being offset, kind of like that. It just feels weird. Guess we're Iron Man styling it or something. It's fine. And it effects, and he did nil. And a human. And indeed. We made ourselves some Twitch partnership. We broke our way through. Look, Ma, I'm one of the big ones. And it goes affiliate, and then partner, and then owner, right? We're gonna just own Twitch eventually. Twitch owner. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, it's just saying. You're not wrong, actually. I wonder if a side by side. Yeah, it looks like the outline of a. Doesn't seem to conform the way that's on the. Oh wait, what is on the back of her head there? Different style of Isaac brick. The yellow just kind of feels off on this, even for a prototype kind of deal. Right. I don't hate it, but it doesn't fit the style, but also does a scarecrow fit the style? Does a clown fit the style? It's we've had wackier things. Oh, is this just a pull from there? Viewers were stream indeed. Well, welcome to better shield. Just come back to the game. I'm not understanding the tinkering station. Well, I don't have videos on it, but honestly, it is likely easiest to watch some videos on it. Which I should maybe make it something. But it is, the tinkering is effectively the when you go into tinkering on a weapon, you effectively have one recalibration, and then you have optimization on everything else available on stats. So generally, you can always optimize one stat. Hold on, struggling to find something. So for instance here, although that's exciting. Let's go to build that is. This is there. So here, for instance, this part is recalibrated, and then these are optimized up. So you only get one recalibration, and that's either stat or talent, or any of those parts, and then you can always optimize up. And the optimization nowadays is also tied to your library, so it's tied to whatever you have in your library, to how high you can recalibrate or optimize. Yeah, I've seen the bikini one from that. If that comes over, I'm out. Like instantly. I'm not expecting that one to ever come over, but yeah, if they ever here do that bikini one, I'm instantly out. Yeah. There's this one definitely also just kind of doesn't really fit the theme, I feel. Yeah, but it's fine. I don't know if you have any questions, like specific questions. Feel free to ask us. Yeah, the system doesn't explain itself too well, but and thank you so much, there, human, for well, paying for this basically. As always, much appreciated for the gifteds, and I'm sure everybody that got one there also very appreciative. I did thanks again,
Hello.
and you've been too kind already, and much appreciated. There's also bouncing. Also, oh yeah, jiggle physics. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can't have bikinis without that. But yeah, I'm at least happy, for instance, because that summer outfit we got last season, of course, was kind of much more revealing on the China side as well. I'm happy when it came over here that they didn't go like all in the way they were there. So we don't have any good brands here. We do have actually one of the for MMRs, the talent. And thanks again, they're human. Indeed. We are enjoying our ticks as long as they are virtual and purple. Should have just gone to the descent thingy. This thing's expensive but usable if you really need one. It's too bad this is a mask, but sometimes something like this could be somewhat usable, but if you're gonna do this, you're gonna do chill out there. So, no good brands there either. Let's go check the DZ ones and then it's crazy for advisor an app on a cell phone or tablet. I would just use the app on everything. I know you can use it in the browser, for instance, but I tend not to most.
Anything I can help you find?
If nothing else, because that tab becomes kind of slow after a while, I've noticed. Matador, but not usable. So, not worth anything. One thing to help with mastery missions, I feel like would. Is it this? No, that would be nice if they did indeed. But there are. So I've seen on some Discord signups for like Sherpa runs and stuff. You could see about maybe getting in on one of those kind of community runs, kind of carry runs.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Whatever you want, I've got it.
But yeah, it's very hit and miss, of course, always. But yeah, you just need a few people to be like-minded, and then you can get her done. But yeah, lower flatline with the tech tank, swipe with one of them. So when we're going to salvo, we're dropping crit damage, especially so low that killer becomes humongous. Where flatline on that salvo version is still, of course, just the 15%. Killer is going to like 26, 27% on that build. So on that build, on especially the salvo setup, I'm perfectly fine going that route. Black Friday, but we can just buy that on the countdown vendor, but also not worth buying. Black Friday is not a good game. Well, Unhinged is just not a good talent. And then I have that other one with Cheska still, and then like Killer with the Cheska piece in there and stuff is more closer to like 20%. And then, yeah, the flatline kind of competes well, but the other one with the salvo, because we're kind of taking, instead of the crit, we're taking it into the rate of fire. We're still increasing our damage, but just in a different way. And that makes that Killer quite a bit bigger. So that new salvo version is good, but then, yeah, you need the kill. You need that first kill feels a lot weaker. And also, if you're not getting the kills, it feels a lot weaker. So, and yeah, Emperor's Guard, also not per se worth getting. Not a piece that he gets much use. Yeah, let's go New York real quick as well. So yeah, so far we have Palisade and the different one. What was the other one? Oh yeah, unit alloys. That's just for deconstructing and crafting. What about the rolls? Nah. The vendors, so honestly, I don't mind the vendors being mostly relegated to, you know, we don't even care about their roles. We care more about like them having some of the brands that we can deconstruct and then, you know, craft with and stuff. Because otherwise it turns into Division 1. Because for instance, this as well. Like if you really need the 1886, like this is expensive but doable. It turns into Division 1 where, for instance, all of the weapon mods and stuff, I don't think I've kept much from looted ones. I've just waited until vendors have had the mod and then just gone and gotten the mod there. And that doesn't feel as good as farming. Like imagine if there was just 13 BFE on a vendor 1 week, right? Like it's just like, oh, so all of those other 13 BFEs I have are now basically, you know, they devalue that, and then also everybody that had it was there for that week will have all of them, and then everybody else will still then have to go farm them. So vendors not being good is a good thing. I feel when vendors in a lot of games are kind of like the way to get stuff, especially if they're kind of time-based and stuff, it actually devalues the rest of the game. Because it doesn't feel good. Like I don't feel good in Division 1 if I'm going and like buying just, you know, hey, I've been trying to get, like if this was a full one, hey, I just go and buy it on all 4 characters instead of farming for it.
Glad we could help each other out.
Yeah, let's bet our good boy. Even though he's obviously a traitor, seeing as he has a duck. Go take that in group play. I've run it quite a bunch here now. Might actually later on maybe run it again.
How can I help you, Agent?
The issue for it is it's on a character that also has a striker tech tank. I end up grabbing that whenever I'm sub. And it's also the character that has like just the baseline Eclipse and OD. I grab those quite often too. Wait, what did you even have? Okay, we do have Imminence Armaments, and we do have 511 for people if you're dumb enough to try to craft for it and waste money on it. And when I say that, I mean it in the most endearing way possible, because I've done that a lot. It's my kind of dumb. Oh, chest piece or is another chest piece better choice? Generally, I go with different chests than the tipping scales one. I don't feel the increase in value because the increase isn't as big, for instance, as like chest striker or something versus obliterate striker. And you lose out. Honestly, I feel it's overall a loss. I feel it's overall because you start. You know, if you have a chest talent, that will come in much quicker. Glass or obliterate will come in much quicker. Instantly or much quicker. That means on the first few seconds you're already doing so much more damage, and then while the chest version can catch up on a long enough timeline, yeah, we don't like, not many places are that, and if there are places like that, chest striker will beat the chest tipping scales like by a lot. Oh, such an endearing person with BFE. Yep, IKEA said that, so it must be true. Yeah, so no good brands here either. Yeah, that 1886 is doable on the New York vendor. That para wasn't worth it per se, but at least if you like really need one. And yeah, unit alloys and Palisade available. And now we know. Yeah, let's go and shoot some shit. Shit some shoot. Yeah, that's it.
Safe area
Some gear set.
detected.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's inherently going to be better than 6-piece in gear set because you have. Although actually, no, likely 6-piece striker will likely beat the 6-piece 511 at full stacks. I mean, well, it needs to get 2 full stacks, but I would actually. That would actually be a fun thing to just check, just because the bonus just Even with the 6 stat loss, the 180 you get. Would be interesting to see. Fine. Yeah, but it still has value, or it's deconstructing more for that. Same for instance, Clan Vendor having Yowl when they do. I can't check the Clan Vendor, not in Clan. Yeah, let's go do this. Let's go do scouting. And overall, what? Oh, no, I did activate there. Overall, very highly recommended. Just save them for the end of the. Just save them for the end of the season, and you will likely have a. You can benefit from putting them into the stretch goals, the XP that you get here. Although, well, it doesn't show the season XP, but yeah, you get a ton of season XP from these. So. But I'm gonna go do them because I want to just keep up with the story, and also I'll get. I don't need that many caches. So disrupt the True Sun supply chain. So do a convoy, but then likely True Suns. You know what? I'm gonna see if it's actually is True Suns, or if it's just convoy. And I know the answers are out there. Don't spoil it. I'm just gonna go figure them out for myself, or try to a little bit at least. Mess around. Have the fun. They keep a juice to say from Valentine's Day. You like it. Damn it. Yep. The puns are back in town. From this old max out. Yeah, I mean, it would just enter, like, it never feels good in Div 1 when I'm just getting all my mods from the vendor.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Oh yeah, no more Hollywood. My wood is without holly. I'm gonna charge in my laser. Get back to modifier ring. You better not kill me with a grenade again. They're gonna spawn back there, aren't they?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Got him!
Over there!
Detecting additional hostile
Would be
contacts.
okay for heroic 1. Technically even 0. You keep yourself on 0 the whole time. Just be striker damage is fine, but it does between the hand and create its survivability, but everything is time to go. Yeah, that's going to be more the thing. It's going to be much more dependent on you getting, you know, because at the end of the day, the stats that you get there matter. They do matter. They will make things easier to do, but honestly, they won't. I like Toasty's explanation basically of it. I don't know if he stole it from somewhere else, but I've seen him use that line a few times. Of like, what the watch points especially will do is make things easier, but they won't make it so that, you know, you go from not being able to do it to be able to do it. That's not how they end up working mostly. They'll just make it a little faster. But your abilities, your capabilities will kind of make a difference. Because with a red build, learning to do positioning, learning to do things like, you know, using your tools, using skills as you see where everybody is. Like I like running pulse a lot. Or using builds like the tech tanks to kind of you know, make it easier to kind of deal with solo. But yeah, especially the tech tanks do benefit a little bit from the the watch points more than most builds because it's making use of most of the sets. There's more on Striker Protect. Tarsus Max. You can, yeah. I feel overall tech tanks do a better job of kind of doing that, especially for PvE side of things. The survivability of that is much more the way I lean. But I don't know if you are familiar with, especially on my YouTube, I have a tool, I have a series called Toolbox. And in that regard, you're going into exactly kind of the, hey, learning to play the builds kind of, because some of the concepts explained and stuff like that. You know, so I'm also curious if this, yeah, just wanted to see as well if the command there, right, changed some stuff in between streams. So the commands no longer also will pop up in the chat openly there, so. Does mean that also the cringe counter won't show up there. Oh, I still need to fix the cringe counter. Wait, let's fix that one, yeah. Won't show up on screen, but I will read that. But this way, yeah, it'll work out better because then we don't have, you know, whenever I do a command, just it pushing all the chats out. But yeah, on my YouTubes, I have a series, well, 2 series actually. One is Improving Yourself. The other, that was kind of the early version. And then now I'm doing a Toolbox series. And especially watching that first one and the red one. And learning how to...
Incoming hostiles detected.
Learning how to survive, not due to the build, but surviving just by yourself. Just surviving just by the base mechanics of the game, you know? And honestly, if you just want some sort of survivability more on, for instance, a damaging build, you can just, for instance, go kind of, you know, not full tech tank, but just for instance, taking a striker and just sticking a memento in here. You'll have more red cores, you know, you don't have the shield per se, but that can already help quite a bit. That can feel a lot more comfortable. I would, for instance, pick a memento, especially for, yeah, solo heroic play and stuff. I would pick a memento over Catharsis. Catharsis definitely has a place, for instance, in PvP. Yeah, was it? Yeah, so it was a True Sense resource convoy. But also I wanted to do the other faction, but even if it says something, that's not always true. It was like the other one where, you know, sell to the campus vendor and you could sell to any vendor or stuff like that. You want to actually just do a little bit of testing like that. Yeah. What's the next one? There's a distress call coming from the No Hope Hotel. Well, so that means we go and do this. Let's start. Yeah, so that means a control point. I'm going to start over there and work my way all the... It's nice not to have Krampuses anymore, honestly. I was starting to get sick of them too. I was starting to play in Brooklyn and New York more just for that. Well, I enjoy playing in Brooklyn and New York as well. But... That's a good idea. Yeah, they are still broken. Hopefully, I wonder when the next patch is gonna be actually. But yeah, hopefully they'll get that fixed. For now, yeah, they become priority targets. You just have to. You very much want to deal with them like instantly. This is check as well, yeah. As expected, these stay. I do want to actually try. Yeah, we should try just make sure that the loot pools this time around, like I'm gonna guess it's the exact same as like the last time. That the loot pools aren't disabled. I'm gonna charge up my Umbra. But that's only the elite ones as well. I'm gonna destroy that turtle for the extra memento.
He's not getting up.
I kind of like the flow of the Umbra tech tank. Is that one coming or going? They're coming. Oh lord, did they coming?
Civilians in distress.
You know what? I don't want to deal with all of it all at once. Everything all at once. More fans, exotic comps, yeah. I'll be curious to see, so they're doing 7 days. The 7th day, like with the other ones, the thing that we're doing was on the 7th or on the last day. Actually, the creative ones were 6, I think, even, right?
Detected.
The last day didn't have exotic components, so, but that's usually then they repeat. Curious to see on this one if the 7th day has exotic components, and then even without recycling characters. Although the thing is, yeah, that other one we had, so this is only 3 per day. The content creator one we had in December was 5 for the first 3 and then 10 for the last 3. So that was 45. But that was also maybe a little bit too generous. So, they did tone that down.
No!
Could you shoot at that guy? No. All I need you to do is to shoot that guy once, and then he drops his shield. For 8 seconds. Since I'm Memento will do less damage on Catharsis. No. Well, Catharsis, when it's charged up, will... No, won't do more damage because it's missing the core. So... But Memento also has other benefits. Catharsis as well has the healing and such, but the always active regen once you have the Memento stacks going will be more. And also Catharsis kind of cycles up and down. You can't keep it at its full stacks. Memento you can. So Memento is always at that 30. But also it has a red core extra, so beats out the weapon damage on the Catharsis on average, especially with the stats. Although both I just have a mod, but that core being there. Silver blue dagger. Yeah, as assumed. Because also we've already had the event end once. It would have been weird if it ended differently, but also could have happened as well. But we'll need to check as well after the next patch, because a patch could be a place where they could remove loot pools. But the way these guys are set up, I think they're just named. I don't think they're actually set up in a way where they're a separate entity. They're just named versions of the underground enemies. And honestly, they just seem to be following standard named loot pool rule sets. Nothing too special.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Great spot for a turret.
Yeah, the elite turret needs to go. Stay there too long. And that is completely uncharged. That's the downside of this one. Kind of like its playstyle and stuff and trying to do the thing of Umbra. But honestly, the Striker and the Heartbreaker would just do it outright. They just wouldn't have the upfront damage that this can have, but that's not really too important of a thing, I feel. Yeah, let me actually fully catch up here. Is the EB in the collection? So many now. EB just gets treated as a gun. Same as Ouroboros, actually. Just it doesn't need any special builds. It doesn't need any special setups. You can just stick it in, you know, Striker, Negotiator, Coco, anywhere where ARs go. EB can be used. Even here, actually, I could just be running EB.
Civilians.
Thing is, though, the damage on the EB isn't great. It's kind of on par. It's a little bit higher burst than Elmo. It's a little bit higher or lower sustain than the Elmo. It's kind of on that ballpark. But then, yeah, we have killer weapons and such. Exponents on the 7th day. No. None of the recent projects we've had on the last day. And my speculation was exactly because of that, so that when they repeat, you couldn't kind of just keep repeating them every day. Because that always seemed unintended. Especially with the ones that, for instance, with the Game Pass one, especially, that was like, you could repeat the last day over and over again, so. Oh,
Civilians in distress.
Yeah, exactly. Indeed. A lot of it is just improving on your end as well. A build only does so much. I often use the
Reinforcements incoming.
analogy of like the build is just a car. A good car can make a difference. You know, if you show up to a Formula 1 race with just, I don't know, some just whatever car, you're gonna lose, right? But then also, like, if you take a racing car driver and you put them in, you know, a little bit lesser of a car, and you take me that doesn't have a driver's license even, and you put me in even a faster car than that racing car driver, he's likely still gonna win, right? Like, the build matters, but it's not like it's not self-driving. It's also why, you know, when people go like, hey, what's the best build for Legendary? That's gonna kind of depend on the Legendary, on the player, on how you're wanting to get through it. Are we speedrunning? Are we just trying to get through it? Stuff like that. Are we solo? Are we in a group? If we're solo, why are we solo? It's that answer as well as, unless it's for the challenge, that's not a valid answer. Anything else is not a valid answer with the strongholds. You know what? I've missed the decoy. I missed our little decoy for the last few days.
Civilians in distress.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in downtown East.
Well, let them.
Can't wait to get back to the settle.
It's gonna end in a bounty likely, right? I would guess. We have located Corporal Harris. Okay, but where? I'm gonna guess here somewhere. Oh yeah. 5th communication unit. So it's still annoying that these, like, just to scale them up to heroic. Just at least health and armor scale them. Like, even if you don't do number scaling, just health and armor scale them. Heroic. These are just turned into just boring fights because we have to do them on hard. Yeah. Event, of course, where it always goes. Let's go get our surprise room. Drop turret is the same as the True Sons. No, it just seems to be, because even with the True Sons, it's only the elite one.
Unlocked.
Because, for instance, hyenas also have a turret. That's not doing that. But even the True Sun purple turret seems fine. Even the elite one sometimes seems fine.
Nearby location.
It's not
Guarded by
always
hostiles.
breaking, which is odd. I wonder actually maybe if some perks or something are that might be actually worth looking into. If maybe perks are carrying over into it, or leveling, maybe from like our engineer. Oh, actually, what's invaded? Okay, so what's the project? Oh, Pentagon and White Oak. I don't mind that actually. That's not too bad of a weekly. I know White Oak is even gear mods. I think White Oak is even that. So yeah, later on we'll definitely do a weekly. But yeah, let's go be over there. That drives you in. That's constant. Yeah, I've been around for quite a while. I enjoyed this game. There's nothing that really plays like Division. There's many games that try to, for instance, do third-person shooting and stuff, but as an example, recently Ark, for instance, came out. A lot of people went like, you know, they see the third-person side of things and they go like, oh, they're similar, so hey, yeah, I must be interested, for instance. But then, yeah, this isn't there. The thing is, Division is a third-person shooter first, and then it's taking a lot from ARPGs and from MMOs and stuff like that. And that's actually quite a unique combo. That's also why it's weird that they're doing an immersive mode thing. But I really enjoy Division for, you know, it's basically Diablo, but as a third-person shooter. Or it's WoW as a third-person shooter. And I've always enjoyed MMOs quite a lot, but having on top of that the gameplay style that this has, there's also the gameplay style with the kind of it's being based on. So for instance, Ark actually was one again that kind of reminded me. It's not doing, for instance, zombies. It's not doing robots, simple stuff. You have enemies here that actually, they're of course not like actually super smart, but they're smarter than most things. There's plenty of fights that you find yourself in where you just get outflanked by the enemy or get pushed too hard, and you kind of have to, you know, unless you play well or actually, you know, you're doing a control point and an extra convoy comes in, stuff like that. In a lot of other games, that would just be like either you die or just, you know, just waves coming at you straight ahead. I feel First Ascendant also had a lot of that. But here it feels you can't just go brain dead and I kind of expect like, oh, everything is just gonna walk towards me and shoot like we're still playing Doom. Nothing wrong with Doom, and I mean like the original Doom, not like 2016 Doom. But you know, nothing wrong with Doom, but that was also like just if they could have made better AI back then, they would have.
System disrupted.
I know, because of that, it still keeps me engaged. A lot of other games I feel, yeah, don't do difficulty well either. Unless you're, for instance, Dark Souls, as much as we, yeah, or people enjoy it with the difficulty, you can over-level it. You can completely over-level the content, and it takes forever, but you can. Here, there's always, on Heroic, here where, you know, the bounty we're about to do is on hard. That's actually my complaint with it as well. But on Heroic, one of the higher difficulty levels, but not even the highest, almost always, you're still on a knife's edge. If you kind of just, you know, if I just let go of the controls for like 20 seconds, I'm going to be dead. In a lot of other games, that's not true. In a lot of other games, you can kind of just, you know, you're just kind of just going through the motions almost. But yeah, ends up being kind of a unique thing. Like when this guy spawns and I have a foam guy next to me, I'm in danger. I need to take care of that guy. I need to kind of go and find a new base to fight from. So there, if I hadn't realized that heavy was there, I could have been in a lot of trouble, even on hard. Although the thing was also, he did die quickly because we are on hard. But annoyingly, that's the... Yeah. And then on top of all that gameplay, yeah, we have a whole build structure and just, you know, we have like, hey, do I play this thing that plays a little bit different than this thing? Even though these three kind of play the same, but then this thing plays completely different. This is completely different going to Eclipse. Oxy build is completely different. Oxy, we could kind of say like these three are kind of similar, but then we have Turbo hybrids, they're similar, and then Headhunters. That's all it is. And then also without classes, because I have a pet peeve always with classes in video games. I feel they're just filler. Like it's just like, oh, you want this different playstyle, go first level up a paladin for 20 hours and then you can experience its end game for that. And then if you're like, oh, but now I want to go and see what a shaman does instead, now you have to do that again. Just send it for us, and they want for that. Well, no, but the last day would just repeat. If you unlocked the last day, like it wouldn't have, like it doesn't make sense that that one repeats, because that also then means that you're kind of making it so that people playing catch up have missed out on them. Like that seventh one should just be once, and then which I think actually that thing, but I've forgotten already. I should have made a note about it. But with some recent thing, it looked like it was like that, where the last day didn't repeat. Well, like we see here with this one.
Nailed the bastard.
You're dead.
It's not like so, like if you're doing, you know, if you're starting on like the 9th day on all of it, you've missed out on an optional 2 days that you could have had that extra one.
Guess I'm solo.
That's offset, of course, by you can just make a new character and boost to 40. That's what it's offset by. Someone's gonna. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna keep from all of, you know, Houndsman ones, Krampus ones. We'll give a few around on a lot of the characters. Just there's something unique. If nothing else, in like 2 years, if they haven't reran it every time or something, I would expect them to rerun it every time as well, every like year. But until those points, we can just, or even get some people quick steps in between with those. Just on day 7. Well, no, it could stay completed on day 7. Like it could be a one-time completion with even the thing. Because even for the people that haven't or are catching up, you can do all 7 in one day. You don't have to like do one and then wait for the next day to do the second one.
Nailed the bastard.
Wilson and Lopez answered the call. They're on watch at the foundry. It seems our modus band of outlaws is starting to look like a real resistance.
Yeah, no. So yeah, no, they have,
We lost them.
because they even have the option of even making it account wide. They've shown that with
If the timing's right. Anderson's a
like they do have setups in there for that kind of stuff, but they're not using them always. Because they even have options for making it account wide. We saw that with when they did that, like
about the division.
the.
You think they'll listen to Wally?
They'll
I'm
listen.
gonna re-listen this one. When they did that manhunt thing, that was account wide. But no, the project doesn't need to reset on the daily, because it just unlocks. Even if you do it on the very last day, you can do all 7 chain in the one day, and then it just resets that 7th day over and over again. The thing of this again, I don't feel it fits. Feels a little out there, but yeah, it seems to be a Chinese one, so kind of makes sense. Or is it this?
Wilson and Lopez answered the call. They're on watch at the foundry.
It seems our modus band of
Atkins.
outlaws is starting to look like a real resistance. Anyone heard from Corporal Barnes?
We lost them.
Shit. Can we move to Operation Rise and Echo without him?
If the timing's right. Anderson's a slippery bastard, more paranoid than ever. Even so, we've got the numbers. But if our intel's wrong, the resistance dies right here. Truth is, we can't pull this off without the division. You think they'll listen to Wally?
They'll listen. They have to.
Yeah, we're about to listen to Wally at some point, apparently. Hey, Wally, got something to tell us? Got something to tell us? Yeah, what is the first day one? hyenas. Actually, yeah. Are hyenas anywhere where we're not expecting them to be per se? Also, wait, is it? Yeah, it is 4. Oh, yeah.
Target down.
I was gonna say,
Good job.
what the last one was also 4. This was yesterday.
That's another one
Hey,
down.
I remembered it
Good
right.
job, Agent.
You know what? Let's just go do this. Although I do have a lot of these as well. But now let's go do a control point or 2. Yeah. Also, while it has robot-y things, I feel it's more intended as just like a exoskeleton kind of more
What's
thing.
going on here?
But yeah. So no, I mean, as with all outfits, it's not needed at all. I'm enjoying it though. Or well, I'm not likely going to run it or keep it much, but it's not the worst thing we've seen. So I should go with something else. Let's go pasty. Let's actually take the North Road. Journey parts, understandable as well. Likely they're working on some stuff, especially with this season being kind of short.
This is worse than my old job.
But actually, we're kind of working out because they're gonna pull the year back to be at the start of kind of the year. But that does mean we've gotten a few kind of like shorter seasons. I need that. Jenny sleep. Well, aren't we all? Aren't we all?
No way!
Anyway, we're going back to actually just shooting people instead of just blowing them up instantly.
What the hell? Gotta change mags.
A little aggressive, but it's stupid, but it works. It was still stupid, but it worked. Let me just blow that up before I move up to there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Put it all on the shield.
Detected.
Let me just... Haha. Not even gonna shoot you.
Get those jackasses.
That's a nice thing about the bestie. I do still like this bestie build for solo. Coco definitely can make bestie really good in group, but the thing is, bestie by itself isn't also too good in groups, I feel. Quite often. This stuff doesn't survive long enough for the bestie pick to really do some work.
Incoming hostiles detected.
This is my bestie. Yep. Especially solo, yeah. But the scaling's also low enough for it to basically be guaranteed kill. Like when it's that full of a stack, when it goes on to somebody else, it's guaranteed gonna kill them, even if they were at full armor or health.
Deploying frag.
Absolutely. What? Oh, it's because of the randoms we have here.
Take them down.
Okay, so feel definitely this like the Lengmo setup as a place just because of its more solo capabilities. I need to stop reloading it as much as I am. I need a theory. Not particularly. I do sometimes make the conscious choice of like, hey, that guy's already has the pesty take. He's gonna die to that. But not much. I'm just gonna shoot what I'm gonna shoot, and not pay too much attention to it.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Wait, who's in charge? Oh, there you go. Hi, could you go capture the thing I captured? Yeah. There's nobody around, sir. I'm wearing glass and I'm standing out in the open, sir. Thank you. I should capture it as well.
Jesus!
I could fast travel away and back and get them named each time. That works too. Sir.
What the fuck?
What the fuck indeed. Hello? Can I order you to attack him? I can't shoot him, but maybe my guy can shoot him. Just capture it already. There's nothing, right?
We're being flanked.
Hostile supply convoy detected.
You know what? Maybe if he actually aggroes this.
Someone.
Are they aggro to that? Or is that it? Okay. But even still, you still capture him. These guys work too far. They'll spawn on the street there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Well, sometimes as well, for instance, I'll shoot the shield like I was doing there to get a full stack going. Even though, honestly, it'll make it slower, but it'll make it easier. Probably as well, like, don't have the accuracy anymore.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Take this!
I mean, no, they couldn't have been in combat with this. This wasn't spawned in. This was way too far away. Okay. That's that. Okay, did that reset you guys? Yeah, you guys happy? Those guys are happy. Are these guys happy? Let me try doing it to some of these. Let's do to one of these guys. Yeah. Let's fast travel way back. Boys, oh yeah, it's a damage over time. Damage over time weapon. This game, nah. Minor annoyances are minor annoyances. Hate is a strong word.
Hostile broadcast detected.
That's reserved for other stuff. But a 2-minute annoyance, if that really gets to you, yeah. I'm gonna guess you know, when they talk about the straw that breaks the camel's back, it's not that final straw that is the problem usually. It was just the final straw that broke it. There was already like way too much weight on that camel. Those things are like slightly frustrating, but oh no, it lost 2 minutes. At least they're also, you know, for instance, the thing to be aware of is, for instance, there's a reason why in Retaliation we don't have those guys. And they went with a different system just to, for instance, in there it would matter more, of course, if we're not capturing correctly. So at least they do try to, like, you know, either bypass when they can't fix or fix what they can here and there. Oh, there.
Target eliminated.
I got new backpack. I mean, we can check. Or do you have to do it through this? I don't remember. Oh yeah, you can dye it. Actually does look okay-ish with some of the other ones, I would say. I wonder actually... I don't actually hate it like as a full black like that, or even full red. I'd run the backpack just by itself. I'm not gonna dye it because that breaks stuff, right? That always breaks stuff.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Supply room access unlocked.
Can you guys stalk around there? I don't remember where they spawn up here. Or is it up there, I think, maybe? Maybe it's just something else. Oh, it is those guys. Oh, it is those guys. Or it's something down there. Yeah, you know what? Let's go and... Oh, that's not...
I'm on them.
What is this place? Oh, chest. What is this place? Oh, yeah, let's go for the chest then. Yeah, overall, the outfit, it's not my style. I feel it also doesn't fit, yeah, the style of the game. And yeah, it's not per se a surprise of it being a Chinese one. Originally. They are more aggressive. When you target them and stuff, I mean, yeah, they'll be more active, especially the combat or the not the combat member, the medic, especially the medic and the engineer are a lot more like they don't do as much. I'm just gonna order him to shoot. One of the things I should be doing is just ordering him into cover much more, just for the reload.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Because honestly, that 40% reload, like,
Immediate medical assistance
is
needed.
really nice for
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
pesty. And also just using them Like I've seen a lot of people go like, yeah, the best way to use these is like to have them inactive and get just the passives. I think they underestimate how much damage you can get out of just a little bit using them actively. That crossfire by itself is, you know, makes up for that weapon damage difference, for instance. But yeah, the 15 detox when you actually use their active. Because even if it doesn't hit enemy or something, they just need to fire the damn thing, which is sometimes annoying. Although the thing to do is make sure that they have line of sight when you order it. Like the thing that bugs it out most often is if they don't have line of sight, they just kind of go like, what do I do? They just stand around like a dumbass. The pommes makes you angry. Yeah, just some tasty waffles for some reason. I always love that skin. That and the dumpling one. Both makes us hungry. I know, but yeah, I hope that stuff like that, I hope doesn't make it over here. That one's a little bit too far, I feel. Like the clown and stuff. Oh, like it's about as silly, but the dino one is a little bit maybe even more out there. Mostly, I'm hoping, and although so far as well, like if they wanted to, they would have done it already, and also they would have done it, for instance, with the summer outfit. I hope they keep, like, yeah, anything sexualized, basically. Just don't do it.
Sweet Jesus.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Because the second that comes in, I'm out. Like, no compunctions about it, even just. So, I hope they don't, because I enjoy playing this game. Then I would have to go find something else to do. But so far, so good. But yeah, even that summer outfit, they kind of toned it down quite a bit.
Hostile detected.
Even with Mayhem, for instance, they kept it, you know, kind of unisex. Just it's the same look on both men and women.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, that's a long name. Yeah. Avatars, Frontiers of Pantora event completed. Also, event?
By hostiles.
You mean project? Is it called event? I mean, it has to be. That's where it's pulling the name from. But is that project called event? I guess we'll have to see it on a different character in a minute. Let's see the defense here, though. I don't need the video. The army man said, yeah, that one, well, they've been rerunning a bunch of stuff here and there, so
Incoming.
I remember somebody wanting
Incoming hostiles
the
detected.
Keener one, or bringing that up, so they have their week now. Although I wonder, because yeah, there's two Keener ones. Although there's the overall, I like this Keener one myself better as well. So, guessing they meant this Keener one, and not the other Keener one. Shouldn't have engaged them as far as I did. Sometimes it's just handy to just let him close the distance a little bit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There's no damn way.
Should have just killed that guy. That would have given me the regen. Spawn on the other side. Just gonna check for loot. No. Let's pull him back.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Can't get a clear shot.
Just go into the cover. Give me the reload speed. Maybe that 40 reload really helps a lot. And sometimes you just gotta let them die to the bestie. Oh, we should actually check what the RDA thing looks like. Yeah, just like the masks in there. Is there supposed to be a gap? Like, I can see a little bit of a gap there. And if I can see a gap, I feel Eric can see a gap. Some sci-fi, likely some sci-fi force field thing, right? That's how you explain that away. What was the thing called? SHD something, right? SHD prototype.
Supply room access unlocked.
I'm like, I don't enjoy playing any games that just, especially sexualized female characters. Like, it shows a disrespect that is inherent to just like the character almost. So most games that have, you know, the level of like, even Genshin, for instance, it's just like, fuck off. If I want porn, I'll watch porn. I don't need that in my video games. And especially as well when it's kind of, you know, done with a profit motive in mind. Like, it shows a lack of respect for both the player and also like their own game. So I'm usually like, whenever devs have that in their game, it's already like I'm already unsold on whatever they have going. So we got a project done as well. Yeah, let's go for that weekly. Let's go do Camp White Oak and stuff. Let's actually go get cleaned out. I need a Mac. Oh yeah, in those games, yeah. For some reason. For no particular reason. Almost. Langmo versus Coco for Bestie. Well, it kind of depends if you're running solo or in group setting. So actually there, I was running the Langmo setup. I still feel this has a place, especially because you just need a few kills to get, you know, you just, after a few kills, backbone is going. The Coco works a lot better in group settings though. And yeah, once it's fully stacked, it completely outdoes the Langmo set in, especially its main damage, like the damage you do actually hitting with the gun. So I don't know if you saw the recent Coco in-depth look. In there, actually, there was a segment, because that is a long video, but if you're interested in it, just the segment on Pestilence. I compared directly between the Langmo setup and the Coco. But yeah, Coco, you basically do need a group. If you're trying to do it solo, even with a companion and a drone, it's still kind of slow to get going.
You agent.
And we could take drone plus
Thanks for the deal.
turrets maybe or something. You don't have a hive now. You're kind of reliant on getting revived by the companion. But then also, yeah, companion is just this season. So. Not allowed. Yeah, there is a long one. But yeah, Coco is mostly in a group setting. It works really well. Solo, you can, for instance, go into the range and stack it and stuff. But if I'm doing that, I'm just gonna instead take this and go much more easily. Yeah, let's go. Or do we write? No, let's go to the weekly first. And if anybody's interested in a weekly, we'll go and get Camp White Oak and the Pentagon and the DARPA. And then some Black Disk activities and some named Black Disk. No. Let's already go to Pentagon. Will I Penta go or will I Penta stay? Survivor is harder than Striker Hybrid? Yes. If both of them are, that's just a logical consequence of of it. From a DPS sense, yeah, when they're on full red, and Coco is kind of on average obliterate Striker level, right? When they're on full yellow, the Coco is not going to be as diminished, of course, so it's going to be ahead.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah, my fans joining. Yeah, I'm just gonna, what do I want to run? I think I'm gonna run tipping. Oh, purple. Yeah, let's just run tipping. Tapping skills. And if anybody wants to join us, let me know. I'm fine with that directives, right? Or do we want some? Especially with this mission, I would say let's just keep it directive free.
The priority is to take out that operation and prevent them from extracting whatever it is they're looking for. Then, we need to figure out what it is they're looking for. I'll do what I can to support you from here.
I know, a Turduro and a combat medic both at full stacks. Thing is, though, of course, they still stack differently, so they still are quite different beasts.
Vital signs critical.
Should I watch out? I don't have health kit yet.
Agent needs assistance. Agent down.
There we have that. Suppose that. I had some resources down there, but
Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
Yeah, I don't think that one does. I can check. When will Division 3 drop out? Years still. Division 3 is not like on the horizon or anything. It's still like way long away. Honestly, earliest I would guess Division 3 even gets like really talked about seriously, not out, just talked about seriously, is going to be like 2027 or something. Like next year by the earliest that it like starts getting some attention or gets given, you know, the release or, you know, the freedom to kind of start talking about it by the devs and stuff.
Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
Still well away. The thing about Striker 6 skill tiers, we have some of those in the build collection. I run those for sometimes. This goes on. Wow. Wow. No, I'm not ignoring you at all. I'm busy doing shit. Really? 2 minutes? Don't be like that. Like, look at me. Do you think I don't get similar those kind of things? I would never pull one of those. Right? Like, I'm fucking called Kia. Do you think But jumping to that, wow. I want to ban you for that. For saying something that dumb. And not because you're called Mohammed, but because you said that. Like, fucking hell. Not everything is racist.
Use those explosives and take out the drill.
There are plenty of racists, but if you do it like that, you're enabling them. You're going like, you're devaluing the other times when people are actually being racist. Or namist, or whatever the fuck you want it to call. But no, you're not entitled to a response the instant you ask a question.
Target down.
Very simply.
Cooling system destroyed.
If you think that you are, you're in the wrong place. Go away.
Motor exposed.
Wow.
Drill offline.
We've seen some stupidity, but this is
Command,
Oof.
the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
Sniper on approach.
Stuck on this.
I don't know. Well, it's voluntary layoffs and stuff. But it seems to be in line with what Ubisoft wants, which is more like games as a service kind of deals. And honestly, like Division's doing decently well. And also, they didn't get massive layoffs. They just had a little bit. But there's a difference between like closing a studio and like the voluntary layoffs that Massive did. Like,
Okay, there's an air-gapped server in the Naval Wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access
that as
the
well.
server
Like,
and
I'm
obtain a
super
security
slow
key.
with chat. And that's a given. You accept that. if you wanna interact with me. Try to be better about it, but also, yeah, I'm not gonna be like instant on it. Like, even as well, there were like the message was like 3 minutes old at that point. And I was kind of setting up the mission. I was kind of going through setting up, going to over here and stuff. Like, yeah, no, you're not entitled to an answer instantly. And if you think you are,
Detected.
well, sucks to be you.
Searching system for access codes.
But then trying to pull the, like, is it because he's racist? It is like, go fuck yourself, dude. Like, also trying to pull that on somebody whose fucking dad is called Mahmoud. Like, not Mohammed, but close enough. Right? Like, I'm called Kia. Like, no.
How the hell?
Like, I am from that part of the planet originally. I was born on that side of the world.
Authentication successful. Access.
And realism mode opinions, which he? I'll go ask them. Because you mean me. I have not much interest in it. I can see why they're doing it. Hopefully it's just something simple, kind of like hardcore, where they haven't like invested too much into it. Also, yeah, we have a tradition to keep up here, of course. We have an eagle and 2 flags and the seal of defense. Although, yeah, that's outdated now, of course, right? That's now the Ministry of War. Or Department of War, or whatever it's called. Although unofficially. And again, if anybody wants to join us, we're doing the weekly. We're gonna go do, well, Pentagon, Camp White Oak, or, well, Pentagon, DARPA, Camp White Oak. and then some activities and get the weekly in. Yeah, glad it's helping out there, Yoshin.
Throwing frag!
Not gonna look, yeah.
Taking heavy fire.
They're going for the servers. Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept. En route
But
to
it's go to
reinforce.
that after like a minute. It's just like, wow. Actually, wow. No, we'll go for the loot here. I always love this. You can kind of bump into those and just bump them out. Bumping up against the thing just bumps them. Physics. That's not that. Oh, they have a second phase or something. Ah, I don't keep up too much with the news, unless it was something in there. What does that mean? That one should also. I mean, we'll have to kind of see, especially as well if it has like difficulties tied to it and stuff, like how that all works out. I'll be interested in like playing the final version for an hour, but it's exactly the opposite of what I want from a Division. So, but also I don't get the feeling from how it's kind of being pushed and stuff that it's a main focus thing. Feels maybe more like, oh yeah, playtesting, as others brought up, playtesting for survivors, which would maybe use similar mechanics.
I'm sending out the drone.
Suck on this!
Let's go for the quick kill here, and set up on the bus. Actually, at my scale, I can do this solo.
Electromagnetic interference detected.
Well, if you were planning on using those fancy division toys,
System curtailed. Serious trauma detected. System restored.
I know. The easier way to do this fight is exactly like we're doing here. We just bum rush the boss, take him out of the fight. If you leave him just going, that makes it a lot harder. Should have gone through the middle actually.
System curtailed.
Oh yeah, even from there you can't actually hit that king.
System back online.
You get all four? That's good.
Frag out!
Error. Data corrupted.
Yeah, let's try to go for the double kill on the boss here.
That EMP must have wrecked
Let's
the
try to
servers. So much for Plan A.
kill him
Plan
once
B
here
is to
and
take
that
data
once
directly
at the
from
end
their
as
own
well.
systems.
Let
They have a
me
command
grab an
post on a
empty
rooftop not
sticky.
too far from your position. That should have the information we're looking for.
It's pretty much the whole thing. I mean, they just completely remove, like, yeah, what does glass cannon mean when everything's a one-shot?
Agent is now in your
What does vigilance mean when one shot kills you anyway? Yeah. Let's wait for Cairo to load in, because when we go up the elevator, that's when the trigger point is. But no, let's try to kill this guy. Yeah. Just trying to catch up a lot. Nice as that. Yeah, this outfit is. I kind of like the mask, but the rest of it doesn't feel like. It feels a little bit too much. What was the thingy?
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize
The one
you're hooked into their
from
system.
Epic Games. Was it Epic Games? No, from the other guys, from Ed. Titanfall. Oh, wait, who made Titan? Oh, Respawn. Right? Whatever that one was. It kind of feels like out of there. But then the other game they made. The Battle Royale. Looks a bit
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4.
the number on the hit on a weapon is going to be reliant more on your build and stuff. Like that number hasn't gone changed at all in the last years much. Could actually check if the we should try to see if we can get the see if the Keener actually outfit, if they made the hood compatible with other stuff. I'm gonna guess no, actually. Need to watch out here to not do too much damage too early, because he'll just fly away otherwise. But also, yeah, we have enough damage to just insta-geep.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed files to get a look at what they were after.
Keeping at full stacks the whole time. Got Overlord. Oh Lord, we got Overlord. That's it. But overall, I'm not per se invested in an immersive mode. Like, yeah, I'll try it out for what it is, just because it'll be a game mode in here. But one thing I was hoping so, but yeah, they've specifically said it isn't. That's just for that mode. But that character slot would be cool. It's one of those elevators where we actually use the elevator. Funny thing is as well, if there's one person upstairs and they push the button while we're going down, we'll go right away back up. I don't know if anybody wants to join us for DARPA here. We still have a spot. So we'll do DARPA, we'll do Camp White Oak, we'll do a few activities. Likely the missions by themselves will be enough names, because we have 2 names here, we have 2 names Camp White Oak, so that's more than enough. Yeah, let's just keep it simple, right? Just directive free. Lazy mode.
The bioreactor is deep in the DARPA labs. This time they know you're coming and they know where you're headed. So be ready for anything.
If we want levels 3 times and 5 times are. Let me go back to Pulse actually. Spread.
The damn mini tank is out of action.
In that position. And they totally stealth nerfed our damage by ending an event.
Echo 2, this is Brenner. Where are we at on the charges?
Set, but not wired, Chief.
Better hurry up. You're not alone down there.
Doesn't bother me. Well, that's to make sure the targets within 30. Oh yeah, those are, but that's not exotic indeed. The turmoils are yeah, but you don't do more damage with them. You do your damage, but it spreads around or it gets split. There's still a lot of value to that, but yeah, it's not. It doesn't do extra damage.
That's not good. Brenner's team must be using that power for something. Keep your eyes
If you grab an
open.
extra jammer pulse here, just have 2 of them because here, yeah, quite often they spawn a little bit too fast nowadays. Definitely messed with the
Assault drones detected.
spawn
Hostile
system of
striker
these
drone
guys.
detected.
I want to get both.
Active power terminal detected.
Get Isaac close enough and let's see if we can shut that power down.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby. Assault drones detected. Assault drones
Yeah, so
detected.
that is here. I'll use mine. Because in the past, I definitely feel they never spawned so fast that an Eclipse couldn't keep up with them.
Assault drones detected. Power terminal deactivated.
You're halfway there. Get that other power terminal
I'm
offline.
living on a prayer.
Power shutdown complete.
That should stop those drones.
Hostiles eliminated.
Get going. We've got to secure that bioreactor.
What was that in reference to?
Talk
I
to
mean,
me, Echo
there's
2.
always
Almost there,
archetypes,
but we need
yes.
to get everything exactly right. This is fragile
But
equipment.
different games do different things differently.
Brenner will hold him off as long as we can.
Let's go for the crates and the special ammo. Special ammo also, yeah. The Eclipse is really nice always. Alright, if anybody wants to join us, let me know. So we'll bang out this weekly. Should have taken a pulse again.
Goddamn heat doesn't wreck the Warhound circuit.
Can't see the. Oh. That's where you are. And yeah, trying to keep the tipping scales stacks full.
Get full reinforcements in. Goddamn, we're getting fucked here. Steal the
You are.
ground. The only way to get in that reactor is over my dead bump.
Okay. That is a solvable problem.
Lockdown enacted. All
There's
entrances
some shotguns
sealed.
down there as well to get, but
If
I'm
I'm
gonna
reading these
use this time
schematics
to
right,
go back to
you
Pulse.
should be able to get through the vents.
Get the key chest. What is permanent? No, so at least because I haven't watched any of the content with that. So I'm not per se that interested in it. I'm just avoiding it. But yeah, apparently they've said it's only for that mode. That still doesn't make it per se that it's only that's actually going to be true, because it wouldn't be the first time where they've said something and then it wasn't. But yeah, as a person who's been dreaming of an extra character slot for years, yeah, I'm hoping there's some way to shenanigan a normal character out of it.
Go, go, go!
Stay, stay, stay.
Get out of the barge!
Help the fire spread.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
All the daggers going. Alright. Only dangerous wave here is always that multiple heavy one. This one. This wave used to bug out so much and not come out of the door. Luckily that no longer is the case nowadays. I'm gonna go grab the key back here. That key cabinet can't do anything except the original factions, right? Yeah, because Pentagon was before WONI. Same here. I would be even willing to be paid for it. To pay for it.
Helipad is secure.
I feel that's kind of like the
On the barge. Sending it your
simple
way,
way
now, Clem.
of doing it. Is just like, hey, you want extra character slots? I mean, a lot of other games do it already. And you can charge like $10 or something. Way more than like that person's extra data will cost you. Ever. And because in my case, I would love to have a hardcore character on main account. One of the main reasons I've kind of, haven't pushed further with hardcore much is I can't do it on my main account, where I care about it a little bit more. I'm not willing to delete a character there.
Gate control located.
But yeah, if I could have a hardcore here, it'd be extremely awesome. And then also, because honestly, for instance, well, with commendations, I'm pretty close to having all commendations. It's honestly a few of the raid ones, and it's the simpler ones from the raid. Mostly, like it's like doing the shoot the things, shoot the teddies, and shoot the gingerbread whatevers.
Gate control located.
Gonna pre-fire for this. So hit it hard.
There's no damn way.
Freight loader detected.
Let's load some
Loading
freights.
freight elevator.
Command, we've lost control of the package.
Any units in proximity, move in. Everyone else, get to the helipad.
What is it? He went downstairs, then he.
Agent down.
On the way.
He's not getting up.
I just went multiple times usually at this store. So this is one of those places that is kind of randomized. So
Get your gear in order. Brenner knows you're moving to the helipad, and he's
doesn't also
prepared.
seem to be much facing based there at least. Worker, yeah. At least the hardcore like back in year one. And I do have basically everything for hardcore patches except the raid. Because yeah, back then the raid was actually hard to do. So nowadays it's much easier. Also you can do it with a hardcore alongside of just normal cores. Yeah. Need a minute. But yeah, I would love that, for instance. So maybe I should just push the timer. Because maybe they have to step away for a second, but we can already go through the loading screen. Ah. Poor character slots. Yeah, but it needs to be on the same account. Sure, what she does with shotguns. And blow up those two, and yeah, go and get 2 extra boxes of loots. And if anybody wants to join us for the boss room here, easy clear, let me know. And then the rest of it is just resources. So it's gonna go up.
Get those turrets
Although there was a
online.
crate
We need to
there.
make sure
Oh, no,
they
there,
can't
no,
get
that's
air
not this.
support in here.
Hey, it's the wrong mission.
Automated turrets detected.
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor. Secure the area and pop a flare when it's clear.
I was like down here because from here I can shoot boats, generators. So definitely want those turrets out of the way. That's Skyrim himself.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
In my defense, there was a red guy in line with you, so
Mortars on this location, ASAP.
this guy gets suppressed. I don't even remember.
Get some medics in there. We've got men down.
Taking him out of the fight makes this so much easier.
Good work. Now pop that flare.
Let's go pop it. This is quick, yeah.
We're on the way.
That's when you do your best coding. Was a longer wait than I remember. I'm kind of curious how I did there actually, so let's give it a second to put that in. Also, what our time was 15, just on a simple run through there. But yeah, in the past there was a whole like you had to do it on heroic in 18, and that was like super hard back in the day. But that was before optimization. That was before optimization, right? Yeah. Even before optimization and stuff, and completely different balances. Because, yeah, we didn't have the same degree of firepower. But yeah, nowadays we just blow through it in 15. Actually, you know what? Let's directly go to Camp White Oak, right? White Oak is also the daily for the Season Pass project, so it's double. Then we'll come back and do some activities.
Come on over and take a look. Finest selection in the business.
And yeah, if anybody wants to join us again, let me know. One of those ones is not as annoying, right? Let's maybe take just those two, Fog of War and Fragile. Right? I have a pulse anyway. Might as well make use of that. But yeah, this one doesn't have as many fights where we're kind of surrounded and stuff.
Just past the staff offices. They'll move to extract them at the first sign of trouble, which they're about to get.
I think the guns was ready yet.
Enemy communications.
Multiple hostiles on the main road. Approaching the bridge.
Copy that. You are clear to intercede.
Bridge is down. No more contacts on the road.
Unit 2, what's your status? Unit 2, do you copy? Black Tusk must have set charges on the bridge. They weren't taking chances. We've got to press on. You're headed for a small day.
I do wonder in the end if the status effects not revealing enemy health bars anymore, like always. That's maybe an intended change, or if it's just accidental. But I don't mind it, actually. It's definitely, it's kind of confusing if you're used to, you know, when just doing any status effect that is just everything anyway.
Intercepting Black Tusk communications.
Coming up, but
Group of hostiles at the northwestern perimeter.
They're going for the helipad. Get in front of them and fuck up
and
the
enjoy
day.
it.
Ghostlight, we need immediate extraction.
Yeah. I'm kind of curious what the end game there is, because
Run, motherfucker.
didn't you get married yesterday? Oh, that's, and the one you also sick yesterday. But at this point, I'm gonna guess it's just some light trolling going on. It's fine. Indeed, how did I know? No, I'm pretty sure it was like on several days already. And then, yeah.
Unit 1 leader, have you reached the objective?
We have it in sight, but we're encountering heavy resistance.
Are you going to be able to lock down that helipad?
We're working on it.
We're twerking on it.
Galveston, you've got an SHD element approaching your position.
Copy that. We gotta move, Chief.
I'm sorry, I was in the...
Who else would I be talking to? Gather your shit and let's go.
Yep. They shall rest in peace. What? Was that layoff news then, like, recent or something? I'm guessing that's what they're basing that off, but also, go away.
This is
Honest, Galveston. Chicken
That's your
hawk is
takeaway
on
from
the
that. Very likely
Finally.
takeaway.
Chicken hawk? Fuck yourself. Where are we going? Into the tunnel, Chief.
They must be cutting through the bunker. There's an entrance
Because
just ahead.
layoffs
We should still
happen,
be able to catch
especially
them.
in the modern world. Especially when they just did 2 games. Right? For which their support is now kind of coming to the end. Like, yeah, they're going to be firing some people. But to go from that to, like... The thing is also, like, at this point, if they die, they die. Like, this people every time going like, Ubisoft is dead because, you know, they didn't put out their thing report. Massive is dead because they... I mean, we've had this for years at this point. Like, honestly, unless you have literally the death certificate, unless... Whoa. I think I saw some people talking about, like, this week or something, Anthem's server shut down, right? Call me when the server shut down. Like, until then, like, speculating in this way is honestly just bleh. It doesn't help anything. And honestly is coming always from a place of like, ooh, I think I know more. Which, honestly, most people that think they know more know so little.
Why is that door
Because
still
usually the
open?
people that
It's
actually know
closing out,
things
sir.
know that how little they...
Door sealed.
Like, even I find myself erroneously sometimes thinking that I get shit, but
You're
then
gonna have to take a long
I
way
get
around. Divert southeast
corrected
around the
in
ridge.
very severe ways. I just, okay, so just they hyped.
This is JTF Unit 1 leader. We're pinned down.
You
taking
know what?
heavy
I'm not
losses.
gonna engage with
The
you.
helipad
None
locked
of it.
down. Negative. We can't break through. Shit.
Because yeah,
We can't
they
let Alice
haven't.
get away.
Yeah, all that release hype and stuff they've done for Division 3. The thing that they basically put out with just, oh, we're doing a director. We're putting a director on it. Which is, you know, the least hypey way you can kind of announce something, which is almost like incidental. And then now they're just going like, yeah, it's in development. Like, what? The fuck are you talking about? But yeah. But yeah, that's also the way you're coming into it. Just like, I'm not in the mood for you, dude. Just go bother somewhere else. Go circle jerk somewhere else. Because that's what you're coming in for, right? You're coming in for either trying to get a reaction or to circle jerk, and honestly, it's working. Because I remember the same talk exactly when, like, 2 years ago after Avatar came out, they also had some layoffs, and it was also like, oh, everything's cancelled, like, all these future seasons are cancelled, everything.
You have to stand by for a few. When
If that happens, it happens. The speculation is worse than,
Sounds like you could still overtake Ellis.
the speculation is worse
Unit 1
than,
leader,
like,
do you have eyes on Ellis? Unit 1 leader, do you
the
copy?
thing itself
Shit!
at that point almost.
An agent needs assistance.
I died to the... He died to the fire. I'm gonna just do it by hand just to save my hive. And of course, I did not realize those guys are already there.
Detected.
Get the ship fast, of course. They were already spawned in. So, yeah. But honestly, my heart goes out more to like the people that got fired or you know, got let go. And even if like Division 3 doesn't come out and stuff, that's like ancillary to that almost. When new cosmetics released today, yeah, but it's just China stuff. It's what I'm wearing right now. And they're rerunning some other stuff. Yeah, if we can get, yeah, we can. Let's go fight here now. Because if we engage that, we can't, or well, you can go for the loot, but that's sometimes kind of end in a wipe. But with that dog there, he was always gonna spot us. We'll go for the loot at the end. Because on that pier, there is 0 cover.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Support station deployed.
That's one thing.
Agent down.
They're trying to flank us. They're coming up fast.
Yeah, I'll leave my pier. No, it's the classic M60. Overall, it's the preferred one. When it comes to the M60s, it has enough compensation for the -1 mod that it has.
No, god damn it!
Block the fire.
Getting Ellis was always a long shot. Black Tusk specializes at dealing with situations like this. But the site is under our control. We didn't give the enemy time to clean up after themselves. There's gonna be a lot of useful intel there. We can take our time picking through it.
There's a daily bounty as well there. You know what? I'm curious. $55 on a studio that is in the hundreds. It's closer to 1,000 than 100. Jesus Christ, human beings. 11 minutes, nice. I mean, unskin, I mean, head to head. So over 700 is like the Google answer is how many people work on in it at Massive. So 50 of them got laid. and then Division 3 and Survivors is dead. Yeah. Man. I wish I could just have that level of arrogance and ignorance combined and just be willing to say just no scruples, no fucking nuance, no fucking anything. Just, I believe this thing, I'm gonna go pronounce it the way that I think. would help with just YouTube and stuff. Like morals are a weak man or a poor man's quality, right?
Nice to see you, Agent.
Jesus Christ.
Thanks for making the deal.
I'm glad to help out there, Mars. Yeah, let's go get these. I don't know if you guys already have yours, but let's go get 5 Black Tusk activities. We can just go and like hit up over here. Indeed. That convoy is gonna despawn when it's fast travel there. Yeah, it's too far to catch. But yeah, let's go get that public. Let's go get that territory over there. Can even go for the elite thing. Do I want to run something else? Maybe. Nah, just run tipping. And then now Krampus is spawning right away. So that spread. I don't know if anybody wants to join us for those few activities here. Let me know, or feel free to jump on if you have me already.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They might as well spawn camp them. Whatever's in the back there as well. Named group most likely. Where's the Nate? I would say just leave them. Actually, I don't want the bounty anyway. We completed it. Let's go for that territory control over there, and then maybe we go for the elite one in the way there. You just fast travel actually. Can save enough time. Something on anything. Plan just for yeah. Which is yeah. I mean, they are trolling. First of all, nobody knows anything, but also 55 people on a 750, like, at least there as well. Like, that's a Google answer. Like, on a 750 person company. After they're kind of rolling down their support for, because Pandora got, that was the last, like, this one is the last DLC for Pandora, right? And then Star Wars still has like something, I think, and then... So, yeah, they're gonna be winding down quite a bit. It's surprising actually that massive, because from... They definitely had some layoffs like 2 years ago and stuff, but they didn't really ramp down too much from like their COVID size and such. Because even they kind of went bloated on when COVID hit, right? Especially for Avatar. But yeah, people are fucking idiots, so yeah. Yeah, there's a elite convoy indeed. Let's maybe grab that. We can go and just intercept them. But it always kind of sucks that the least informed people are the loudest, and they feel like entitled to be as loud as they want to be. Which,
agent down.
Yeah. The thing is also they just don't get enough pushback. Like most people are not interested. I'm also like I didn't give that guy the time of day, but it's the idea of like, you know, oh, they're just back talking because I must be right. It's like, no, sometimes you're just fucking wrong. I'm not sure where they exactly spawn over here, but it's gonna be a sewer. There's nothing else. These poor guys. Sir, I just saw everybody else die that went upstairs. Get up there, soldier. Sir, am I getting fired? I mean, yeah, we have to have some layoffs. So get up there, soldier. Let's go for the elite up there. I was like fighting that fight. Doing your part, yeah. Just reading. No, people are.
Hostile control point nearby.
Look at that, yeah. Although nowadays it's especially, well, no, they started. There was a 5 times around that time, right? So it might have helped. Well, yeah, I mean, it can go pretty fast, especially starting out. The game can be very, enticing. So you just play it a shit ton, especially around Christmas as well. People have, especially if you're young, you do have some time, or old and basically have a cush job like I do. Should maybe track how many activities we've done. And there's 4.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Go in here and turn them around.
Access key detected.
So that makes them easier to kill. Although it's going to pop up when it's done right now. So 4 out of 5. Wait, what's invaded? It's a quick one. Yeah, sure. We're landing on the same ones there. So there's nothing yet. At least they, likely for them, they're getting fired in a country that has,
Civilians in distress.
a lot of things in place to kind of catch people when they get fired. It could have been worse. They could have been fired in America, which, yeah, you're fucked. Just wait, you guys believe the world even started? The conspiracy, man. The world never even started. How can it end? We don't live in the Matrix. The Matrix lives in me. I always love that tactic of just one-upping conspiracy theorists. Like, yeah, when they go like, the Earth is flat. And it's just like, oh, you believe there's an Earth? We actually live on the moon. It wasn't the moon landings that were faked. It was an Earth landing, actually. The moon is the Earth. The Earth is the moon. The sea is the land is the sea. You see? Oh, come on. Wait, just one-upping the... just one-upping the conspiracy. The Earth is flat. No, the Earth is a point object, actually. It's a singular point. It's not even a plane. It's a line, actually. It's not even like 3D, it's 2D, actually. Yeah, let's take this back to base, and then I'm gonna take my leave. Let's see if I have anything worth keeping or sharing. It's in the garbage indeed. And yeah, let's work a little bit on that. Guide. Yeah, GG's indeed. And thanks for the help there. Yeah, much appreciated. It's a nice and smooth run through those 3 missions. And yeah, they're not as bad as people make them out to be, especially with good fire clips there and good damage dealers like we were. Works out to be pretty good. It's actually kind of fun playing with Cairo because I often get put into the Eclipse role. I kind of like being alongside of it. Just oh yeah, this is how it feels for the rest. This is how the other side lives. But yeah, thanks again there, Cairo, for the help, and thanks Ans as well. But yeah, let's go and wait. First, I wanna answer this question because I haven't ever tried it with that Keener outfit. Although actually, is that they're rerunning some apparel as well. They're rerunning anything here. No, but yeah, classic got removed here. But yeah, they were already rerunning this. They're rerunning the security officer thing, which I do like this outfit a lot as well. But yeah, they're rerunning also Keener, but then with the hood up. Does this hood one work with masks? No, because actually this would show already, right? Ah, okay, so this one doesn't work with masks the way that others do. It's a little bit tighter than some of the other ones as well, so kind of makes sense. Although you would think they could make it work with, although yeah, they haven't done that, right? Because with some of the other hoods you can nowadays, of course, yeah. Mask shoulder. Actually, yeah, let's go through which hoods can't, at least from outfits. There's also Kajika can't either. Yeah, it kind of sucks because I do like the Kajika one, but yeah, the with masks, something like Krampus with like the Nemesis mask is pretty cool. Yeah, this one doesn't either. But yeah, Rainforest does. Kelso doesn't either. And yeah, that one's a little bit too tight. That's not even a. I know it's its own thing. Okay, so that's all their own thing. Okay, there's only a few actually here that can. And then the other Keener one can't either. That was all of them, right? Yeah. Because yeah, for instance, the Houndsman being able to, I kind of like a bunch of combinations with the Houndsman, and then I actually like the Kelso one, or not the Kelso one, the Keener one, this Keener one. That one looks decent. You know what, let's actually leave this on this character and we'll put that one on a different character. Yeah, let's go over here. Yeah. Let me get you on chat a little bit. Like data, yeah. Surprised they're not just going like, hey, we replaced them all with AI, or people, you know, claiming that like, hey, they replaced them all with AI. We're just gonna get all the AI stuff now. Kind of like the Earth, yeah. Yeah. I forgot to shop at the start. Can I go back? Or is that actually so all of us are babies at the start, so we all forget to buy, you know, buy weapons and stuff, so it's always an eco round. It's eco rounds all the ways down. So we're gonna read this. There, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Well, hopefully there's something there to be salvaged after a few years, because yeah, it looks to like basically it seems to go the way of running its course over there, right? They're just letting it do its thing to itself and other places. But yeah. But yeah, let's go fire some people some words over here. You know what? You're fired. This guy does know. Yeah, so we wrote all the way down to here. Although I've written some parts already for this guide, but this guide has been just on hiatus for like forever. Mostly we have kind of just writer's blog and just other things. Also, this is going to be the biggest guide, I feel. The skill one likely might compete with it, but the skill one has a lot of repetition with just going over the skills and stuff and how they work. This is all separate stuff. So what do we... okay, so we haven't talked about boss at all. At the end of a for loop, or a for, at the end of a loop, after for normal rooms, you will be entering a boss arena. There are 2 per map for a total of 4. In the boss arena, you will face named. At the end, it will be there will be a total of... Actually, wait, so how do we explain this? A total of... There will always be the amount of waves for that loop plus the boss wave in total for a max of 4 waves. Boss arenas can have certain hazards depending on which one you encounter. On the bunker map, the route that you take dictates the boss arena that you will face. On the how am I calling the other one? Bunker and lab, right? The bunker and lab. On the lab map, you spawn at one of two sides and that will determine the bus arena for that loop. Yeah, that's bus arena. How did I mess that word up? Bunker. Misplaced 2 letters there in the middle. Yeah, let me quickly catch up here. Thought you were watching a movie. Yeah, partying movie night, but now you're sick. You know, I always feel bad, but I just want to see what happens. Oh wait, where did I do that? Actually, wait, let me. I'm really curious if this is just a bot or something, or just actual. I know it's, but yeah, it's not worth the time. So yeah, although yeah, there's way too many messages and stuff. But and hey there, Helio. I have to check out the yeah. Overall, I quite enjoyed Descent. Recently, we spent quite a lot of time in it. We went deep. We did our deep run for the season, if nothing else. Got to loop 40. We went for like 7 hours. Well, actually, we went way beyond. Went to like 56 in the end. I really like it as a game mode. It is the game, but then kind of condensed down to some basics, some things left out, but there's still like build making in it, but just different. Yeah. We'll have preset amount of waves on runes. This also depends on if you are solo or 2-4 man. 2-4 man. Solo at you start with 1 wave. At loop 6, you will face 2 waves per room, and at when that became 3 waves? 11, right? Solo as well, or was it 16? When does it become 3 waves solo? It's just been so long. Did I make a note? Didn't I see a note or something? Oh, solo loop. So yeah, loop 6, 2 waves. Loop 16 elites. Loop 17, 3 waves. I guess. No, so no. So then solo 2 waves is loop 6. But yeah, so but yeah, 3 waves. So wait, let me actually bring this text down. Because I remember making a note, that note somewhere here. Let's just put it at the bottom here. So so 1 wave at loop 6 you will face 2 waves per room, and at you will start facing, just so we can kind of imply that it continues from there. And at loop 17 you will be clearing 3 waves. Per room. Also, you will start having to deal with elite enemies starting at loop 16, which will start including heavies. Also, only beyond that point can you face rouges and yo face. In groups. Meaning duo, trio, or 4-man. You will start encountering synonyms for everything. Anything. Carbon. We have a, well, yeah, I'll have basically built pictures somewhere here towards the end, but mostly just for Envy and Rat starting out. More just like, hey, I've cleared it with this, so you should be able to. Actually, we can just make this has. But yeah, we're gonna write this whole thing out, and then also we'll turn it into a video. Or do you have for especially Envy? I have a video on YouTube site that kind of goes into, hey, this is how we envy. The EB, using Heartbreaker, Mental Night, Potion Mask, Cannibals, reverse skills, I can survive, but damage is horrible since I'd improve. Especially on that, because even with the thing is, so the pulsing you can just do through headshotting stuff as long as you're fighting things that have heads. But that also makes it so that if you're gonna use EB, I wouldn't really use it for Heartbreaker, because you can forego the Night Watcher. That can gain you a lot of damage. If you can put a Cheska piece there, you gain a brand bonus, you gain a stats. You do give up the pulse, but then you just have to. Well, honestly, without the Eagle Bearer, you can just go a weapon with Pulse Laser, and a high end with Pulse Laser. That's kind of the go-to for Heartbreaker. Because yeah, with the EB, you do need to either have a tool if you're facing Black Dusk and stuff, or just try to get headshots. That's why I would go striker, honestly, if you really want to just use the EB. Either, well, striker, negotiator, Coco, Umbra. Because the Heartbreaker really likes having that that link laser pointer. That makes Heartbreaker a lot more usable, to a degree that honestly I don't run Heartbreaker without. Because otherwise you have to do stuff like that, like the Night Watcher, and try to get like pulses going through that alongside of the headshots, but it would just be easier to like take it to a build that would align a little bit easier with it. So as I did. I mean, that's the thing as well. Like, they are the more easily done ones. Slot also has a deep run setup, but that one is also kind of slow to go. But it has a lot of power. It's undeniably pretty strong at high loops. But it takes a while to get there. So it has a much slower start than, for instance, Envy and stuff. But we'll include maybe a slot one, but honestly, I just wouldn't do deeper runs with Greed and Gluttony. What I might do with those is just, maybe we take the picture of the red talents, the blue talents, and the yellow talents and stuff, and just kind of highlight some of the better ones, maybe, for those. But honestly, I would just wait to that. With especially Gluttony. Gluttony is really weak. It's kind of fun to get a Nemesis run in, but if you wanted to go deep with it, you would just be so much slower. You will start encountering 2 waves at loop 4 and at loop 11 it will be 3 waves. So I realize I need, because that's also going to happen here quite a lot, is we'll have to go back and go like, oh yeah, I didn't talk about marked doors at all. Maybe it's handy if we did discuss that. Okay, so this information has been implemented. There are 3 waves, and also on that same loop 11, you will start to face elite enemies. Actually, elite veterans C. Wave start spawning after the initial timer, and subsequent waves do not start. Subsequent waves spawn after killing the entire previous one. Although that's also not always how that works. So on entry, some doors will be marked this depends on the chosen difficulty of the room and the amount of players. And on, well, not amount of players, but on on if you are solo or in a group. Yeah, might expand on how many it is, but honestly, groups you will be marked, or well, no, 2 marked doors only for loop 1 and hard rooms will always have all doors marked in group. Have all doors marked for normal and medium rooms in groups. We'll have 2 markers on for loop 1 and 3 marked doors from 2 to, is that 15? 15. Loop 2 to 15 and at loop 16 and beyond, all rooms will mark 4 doors. The only thing is I don't, it's, yeah, I need to do this solo loop run again at some point. I'm gonna remind myself. Actually, also here we should have the difficulties. Easy, medium, or hard. Do we bracket this? Which will be easy, medium, or hard. I want. Yeah. Oh yeah. So waves. The downside of guide writing is just heads down and just go and just get shit done. Let me catch you actually. Or is that just another name for Stockholm then? Or and if I should like, yeah, I don't know it well. the tech pointer. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, Heartbreaker. I just end up always running the link laser pointer with it. That's my go-to. But then for if you want to run it with EB, I just would run EB with like a different gear set, something that, you know, wouldn't need that, because yeah, if you're just running it, because EB just fits on any gear set, honestly, as long as it kind of fits AR. But then yeah, Heartbreaker kind of likes having that link laser pointer. Because otherwise as well, even if you don't want to go Striker, you can go Coco, Consecrate Company, you can go Umbra, you can go Negotiator, or some different style. No, those. It's not up to expectations with division. Oh, they're the like meeting sales explanation. Oh, that's what you mean. Because yeah, those are different cities, right? But also, it's not weird to have like a native name and an unnative name for some parts. Yeah. I mean, yeah, they're big. They're for a studio, like they are actually, you know, a lot larger, I feel, than a lot of people realize. Okay. Yeah. But yeah. But I find it funny, people going around going like, you know, Division is dead or something like that, off of like 50 people laid off. Like, yeah. Yeah. Especially when they say it so like with gusto and with like they know something or something. It's just fuck off. I'm more than willing to speculate about things and stuff, but yeah, when you're being, honestly, it's become kind of a saying where I live, of like when that kind of stuff happens, of saying they're being American about it. And that may basically mean, you know, USA in, because poor America being thrown in with with the rest of them, but the rest of America, but yeah, very confident and a little bit just uninformed. But yeah, that's kind of the reputation they've built up, I feel, nowadays. Mrs. Graham was like, yeah, I was ready to see them go. I'm happy enough to see them go. But yeah, we did have them for a while. I miss the Christmas decorations. Yeah. Yeah, so extra, let's write this. So at random, the game might offer extra boss room. Replacement for a hard room. These extra boss rooms will always be a single wave, making them much easier than normal, much faster than normal rooms later into a run, and they award amount of NSE check for clearing it. No, we did both. So annoying when it does that. Tap that boat. Oh, it's just the boss waves will always spawn with the named spawning from one door and the main and the extra enemies spawning from a single other door. Sometimes the named can have special ammo right away, making him somewhat dangerous, and the enemies will be hard room skill. These extra boss rooms will reward more NSA tech as you go higher in loops and can be be a great source for them on the front. Computer NSA tech again. One of the things I'm trying to do less is like saying it or that or this, or like kind of making sure that it's clear if we are talking about NSA tech when we're saying here for them, like which them, right? Like instead of kind of referring to it, just type it out outright. Let's make it a lot clearer. Well, we have a live fact checker there coming in with Gothenburg being the second biggest. Well, they should both go to war, or one of them should go to war with Stockholm, and then I'll likely make the other city the biggest one because all the deaths. It's gonna for solitary lit farming. Oh yeah, although we have the 4 especially target, just the availability of retaliation nowadays. Mostly because you can select your target loot, but still, like, we haven't seen really good target loot on it. I'm gonna likely burn down a few of those Krampuslauf bounties that or the Krampus bounties that I have, but I'm kind of waiting for at least a somewhat decent targeted, and then we'll use up a bunch of them and just get them. I want to keep basically at 2 of each. 2 hard ones, 2 heroic ones on each character, and I have way more than that on all my characters now. So. But yeah, for a while, I mean, also the keys were pretty good, right? A lot of people got a lot of stuff they didn't have before, so. Again, surprise attack. Oh yeah, although I kind of like the surprise attacks. It was, although last week especially with the big booms. Yeah. For instance, here, I already forgot to, for instance, include bathrooms, reward certain amount of NSA tech for clearing them depending on the loop. Especially on later loops, they can award decent amounts. Decent amounts. Is that it with the extra bus rooms? Yeah. Well, let's go play a little, refresh kind of my brain. LL. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, let's leave this character. Do they have anything? They borrow anything? I don't think so. Let's leave them to it. I should go to character 2. Yeah, you keep the bounty. Same is true for the other ones. I know these guys are still dropping loot, so actually the mini warhounds aren't dropping loots anymore, but these guys still are.
Safe area detected.
Because I even have, for instance, Houndsman one. But yeah, keeping some of these around for when it's like good targeted is, you know, you can just use them up. The thing is also you can kind of cheese them, of course. You can, for instance, in my case, if I'm in a group, for instance, I can pop one on this character. You would especially need a group to kind of keep the world alive, but I can pop one on this character. And then I can swap character going to a different character. And then this bounty won't complete here because this character wasn't there to complete it. So I can swap between characters and then, you know, we clear that one. We go around again. See, Automat got something. Really? It doesn't allow in my ass? Yeah. Will allow in my ass. Wait, yeah, Automat is sometimes a little too, you know.
Nothing is going on here.
He doesn't like it that way. He doesn't like it up the ass. Whereas I, let's not go there. Yeah, let's get this character's this thing. Let's get their weekly in. You know what? Let's go get this character caught up on
Hello there.
on the daily with the thingy. And I'm just gonna do it, of course. I already have the mask, but this is sometimes the nice thing about multiple characters. I can now do this again for another 3 exotic components. Like, yeah, I don't get the mask, of course, that's account-wide shared, but the exotic components and the named caches, we can do those multiple times. So now, of course, we could also just make a separate new character each time, for instance, and especially once the thing is a little bit deeper. Wait, which option did want? Hyenas, right? 4 of them. Guess we go and shoot some hyenas then. Why are you kind of back to being kind of full on chest parts? Yeah. Sir, also why are you up there? I mean, I totally get that there's nothing on that roof. I totally get being bored as hell. Hello, sir? Could you come off the roof? Seem a little. It's like one of those cat that like crawled into a tree and is now afraid to come down. Want me to go get a ladder?
I did not join up for this.
I'm sure you did not join up to be standing on some roof, but here you are. Yeah. Well, we'll leave you to it. Enjoy the roof. Don't take roofies; they're bad for you. Resource goes. Yeah, I mean yes. Especially on solo scaling, they weren't too bad. The 4-man scaling on them was not too easy.
Hostile control point identified.
Companion, yeah. Although it's only like the ones that they kind of helped it not be our guy that much anymore. Because I don't mind them nowadays. Like they used to be like unusably annoying. Do I want to run? Okay, we're just gonna run that negotiator tech tank. You know what? Let's run that for a little bit. I haven't run that thing in forever. Aces. Because we could run that or the rifle builds, but that's not an aces. Even though it's a horrendous build. But I know, we have Hoarder.
He's gone for cover.
Actually looking for KSG. But the Hoarder be hoarding. No, I don't get the keys. I can do yeah, exactly. You wouldn't want to just use them up. But I'm kind of waiting as well for, especially those purple ones are for, the purple ones. The hard ones are to get purple gear out of them. So that's my saved up days. Kill the boss in your last campus bounty. Keep it forever. That too, yeah. You could fast travel out and stuff. But yeah, you don't need to complete it because you don't get rewards anyway from it. Because yeah, you could actually go into it and just fast travel out. Overall, though, I think it would be faster. For instance, yeah, in my case, just character swapping and not eating the bounty that way. Depends also on if Krampus still drops a stack of loot, which he should, I would think. Well, I don't have that, so. They build all. I mean, yeah, the other option I would go with is negotiator, but I want to just mess around with here, especially on solo scaling. Like, doesn't really matter what I run. Kind of like running this just like this. It's more about just trying to find the moment where the head is available to be shot. I'm running focus on the chest, vigilance on the back, and then just. Although the thing would be here, if I was, for instance, even running Coco, I would likely, with even a little bit of stacking, be ahead of this. This is getting carried by focus and the bread basket, hand basket. But yeah, you have moments like that where I like snapshot a headshot and they feel good. Right, like just running out and me just kind of adjusting once and getting them directly in the head felt good.
Now what do we do?
But it also becomes a thing of trying to, because this thing is also auto fire, so I can just hold the button down and try to hit all my shots.
Gonna take him out! I'll go around. Gonna look for a better spot.
Are you sniping? I'm sniping too. Let's have a snipe battle.
Oh, hell!
I win.
We're not so defensive, are we?
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'll use that cover.
I'm forgetting I have a zoom.
Target down! Now what do we do?
Because I just like that play. Just trying to hit pop heads. And also popping heads without headhunter, honestly, because headhunter you kind of want to aim for a while. This is just I'm still gonna just spam fire and try to just get kind of that going.
Damn it!
Where'd you go?
Good God!
Oh, there. Wait, what? Fine.
I'll use that cover. Don't worry. I got you.
Wait, there's more? Or is there a flump going? Oh.
Gotta change mags! Trouble! Coming in!
Why couldn't they leave us alone?
That's why I still like this thing, even though it's honestly it isn't great, but you can just clear faster with other stuff. Oh yeah, no, the goblin isn't in a special state or anything, so he's just gonna drop his normal loot. That guy isn't too hard to spawn, especially if you want to spawn him. He's whenever he's off his cooldown. There it was especially because I've just logged in and just fast traveled out into the open world, so spawned. The cards, yeah. The downside is though that yeah, it doesn't have a perfect uptime. Like if this thing had perfect uptime, it could be competitive with other stuff, but it doesn't. So, she's the wrong way decided to build around. Strikers, it's joking. Yeah, although it's more. The Eagle Bearer is okay. Oreo, especially in close range, can be a much better powerhouse, honestly. But
Reinforcements en route.
but yeah, try the Eagle Bearer in that same striker kind of setup. You would need to change your rate or your crit, of course, but yeah, I would more say it's more the wrong gear set, honestly. And then the Eagle is more than enough for. That's kind of like this. This thing is not a good build, but its playstyle is not like anything else. Like even Headhunter Hotshot, I'm not playing it like this. I'm not just trying to spam fire and trying to just get it onto the heads and stuff, which I can enjoy. You know, just trying to. I'm just holding the button down and trying to like land it on the head every second that it fires.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Target eliminated!
But it works, right? Like I can clear a heroic control point with it.
Get back!
But also I could clear a heroic control point with great. I would have to need to use skills, but I could do it.
We showed those bastards.
Well, skills is in third round.
Supply room access unlocked.
Strikers and other sides was headshot damage. Even without going headshot damage on the gear itself. That's the thing gives you, the Bighorn gives you. But yeah, Bighorn is really good as well. Bighorn is one of the better exotics. So well worth. If nothing else messing around with if you have one.
Let's secure the area.
And as long as you're kind of hitting heads enough. Yeah, let's do that again. Let's actually do that here. It's funny that this thing is coming in. Kind of think of like which one will be the more funds to snipe at. I will this one, right? They spawn so far away. And I have some grapes and some Gouda. I've been trying to replace a bunch of my guys, especially if they have grenades. As several clips on my channel show, grenades on these guys is actually more dangerous to me than to the enemy. As they've downed me several times with grenades. Poke. Poke.
Ah, this is gonna feel good.
Hey, gotta stay awake.
Surprised this thing does 10 million a shot with the handbasket. With focus full.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because that's elite, actually.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You know, this is actually kind of good for aim training. I would say even better than Headhunter. Mostly because, yeah, I almost fired at that guy. Better than Headhunter because I'm not afraid of taking the shots. I'm still trying to get them out quick, and if I miss, it's just second till the next one. And with focus, you can kind of scope out and in a little bit for a few seconds, but also you can reload just to get awareness around yourself.
Hey, gotta stay awake.
And all of these voice lines are that guy. They need to just disable that. They just need to disable it being... Those guys need to shut the fuck up. The guys in the safe houses. Because that's now the problem. Our guy is actually fine. Get over here, drone. Wait, why? Oh.
This is worse than my old job.
Well, some people from Massive are gonna say that at some point, maybe as well.
Tango down!
Need to change mags.
What the fuck?
I wonder these guys are getting in my way. So I should go deal with this.
Hard as hell.
Wanted to go take the high ground there. Wait, why are you attacking? What? You're fired. Gonna have to let you go.
Take him down! Mother... I did not join up.
He did not join up.
Got him!
Does that mean he got... It wasn't for anything. It was just, in general, he did not join up. So stop wiggling. There's a reason this build has survived for as long as it has. I kind of like the playstyle. At least for when it comes to sniping. I'd much rather be sniping like this than with Headhunter. But Headhunter is just so much more effective than this. Okay. All the wiggles. What are the pillars there?
Hostile broadcast detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Can't see shit.
Can't get a shot on them.
Oh, heavy. This is, of course, the big annoying one.
Engaging hostile!
Can't see shit in there. Put this drone out again. Just want to try to break the chest.
It's go time!
More for my teammates. And hopefully my guy can kill him.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Check the whole area.
Oh, what?
Come on, ladies. Come assault me.
And that's how it's done.
Fine, don't then. Yeah. Although this isn't rifle, this is marksman rifle in this case, but just going with the hand basket here.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Play with directive, run during XP events. In general, it kind of depends. Quite often I'll just turn them on more so for the challenge than the XP. If you're going for XP, yeah, I mean, there's really... Some of them are pretty easy to deal with, depending on what you're doing, especially, for instance, for missions and stuff. If you have fragile armor and you don't have it out in the open world, like, it is going to end once the mission is over. It's just going to, like, reset it anyway, and most missions are short. Fog of War is kind of not a very expensive one. It is the one most likely to get you killed, but also, like, I offset it with a pulse for myself most often. Or like a spotting drone like this one. Oh, yes, that.
Stop them getting around us!
Make a run for it. I'll try to take them in. Fuck, he's dead. keep my eye on you.
Make it impossible to see.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
See that shot?
Because of how that guy's working out. Just animation going from one to the other.
I see
They
them.
deserve what they get. That gun is ours. If I get hit again, I'm dead.
No, can't be out.
He's not wrong.
Hostiles are moving into the East Mall.
Slow and steady.
Supply room access unlocked.
I know, and the scavenge skills, for instance, is pretty easy to deal with. Kind of depends. For me, I just turn them on nowadays, but also, you know, I'm an SHE level where it doesn't matter too much anymore. I mostly just turn them on if I kind of want the extra challenge of them. But here, for instance, I'm keeping it off just because I want to make it easy for myself, and depends kind of on the goal that I have at the time. Here was just to get the project done. Goes down faster with just a better build. You know, the directives don't help there. Yeah, let's take this back to base as well. Let's move on to character triage here, and let's go maybe do Summit. We did Summit a little bit last time around. Let's go do a bunch with the Striker Tempest. I've been meaning to run that a little bit more. But yeah, gonna have to wanted to run this one just as it. This actually came back to this character recently. This build has been moved around so much.
Pleasure to see you.
It's been on character 1, then it was on character 2, then it was back on, then it went to character 3, and then it came back to character 2 in like recent times. But yeah, it's one of those builds. It's like good enough to run. It has a unique kind of play style, so I kind of like it for that. But it's not on the recommended build list, and with good reason. Let's have this guy on his tech tank. Yeah. Let's go to character 3, get our SHE requisition there, and also let's go to Summit and do some 8 directiving there. But for instance, there I actually like, for instance, in Summit, because you can take a lot of directives and then try to offset them with the build, basically.
Entering safe area.
Because the directive is also one of those things. Like, I nowadays run more consistently with them. In the past, I would just very much just avoid them a lot. Otherwise, I like my minimap as well. Because there are people with around my playtime, but they've just, especially early on and stuff, or way more often ran 5 directives. And yeah, they are like double my SHD or more. So but also, I don't care about SHD too much anymore. So. But yeah, we're going to, for instance, do it in the way we're going to see in a minute, which is that I'm going to use it for just forcing certain builds. In this case, we're going to use the Tempest Tech Tank, and I'm going to grab the DNH chest for my normal, like, again, for the Striker Tech Tank, we can just stick in the DNH chest. It's not even needed. We could just run Equalizer, Bulwark, and then the Tempest is already there. Let's go do Summiting.
need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Hey, Kelso, didn't you have to go? Is this where Kelso went? Oh, over here. No, I'm not too full up on anything. While I'm here, also let's get this. So I should run it with this guy. They still have a challenge. Is that why some of these characters are set to medics and stuff? Oh, journey. Oh, okay. The cleanse status effect thing. So that's literally the last challenge that I have. Might not get that one done, actually. No, I'm not gonna go with that one. I'm gonna go with this one, just so we can have that detox from it. If I remember to actually make him fire his launcher. What's my checkpoint? 34. Might even do a few floors on legendary.
Rogue agent detected.
It's right away. No chill. Gonna wait for my shield to be back. You guys, you're gonna take one. You better be shooting it. If I see you just...
Focus up. The world.
That's your one.
I'm making the world a better place.
Hostile blind firefly detected.
Get them from the sky. Come here.
I'm not charged up on the memento and stuff yet, so it's not super strong, but also it's just heroic. The dangerous thing is, yeah, stuff like that, incinerator turrets and bomber drones and
Phaser drone detected.
Don't make this harder on yourself. Crap.
she gave up. Oh no, actually, yeah, I don't have. I was like, actually, I could take scavenging skills, but nah, that's not actually. That's always annoying and gets me killed. So let's not. Thought actually that I had scavenging skills, but I'm leaving out scavenging skills and special ammo. Scavenging skills is annoying because whenever I put my shield away, I would need to go and pick up another pickup to pull it back out. And special ammo is staying off because of Black Dust, because they have EMP rounds, which also will get me killed.
Target down.
And now these things are line of sight. So the thing I want to do is just not be in their line of sight, even though apparently my butt was sticking out and it touched it. Oh, I'm not enough in it to... Oh, yeah. We weren't in the circle enough.
Target eliminated. I can't see a thing.
EMP jammer destroyed.
Hostile, let's fly ballistic shield.
You want a piece of this?
Firing.
Believe in you, Trusan man. Oh yeah. You just needed some reinforcements, but not of the physical kind. Just needed somebody to believe in him. No challenge sets. Yeah. I was gonna like Summit and the well, a little bit of its randomness, but also it's still kind of it's a little bit more zen actually than a lot of other stuff. Just because you continuously keep going, and you, like a mission, you have a start, you have an end, and you know when you reach the end, your brain kind of goes like, okay, you know, we have to make decisions. What do we want to go do next and stuff. Here in Summit, you're just kind of keeping going. Kind of get into a state of just pushing floors. I was actually like that with Summit. I used to play a lot of Summit, just YouTube video in the background and just do floors upon floors of Summit. Or would actually run it a lot in a 4-man with my old clanmates and stuff, and would just be actually it was 3-man most of the time, but we're just chatting about stuff because Summit because it doesn't, for instance, it doesn't have boss fights to a degree that like the missions have. You don't have to pay as much of attention. At least on hardware. Let me guess, my guy has flashbangs. At least he's not killing me. And yeah, free exotic, free St. Elmo. Oh, it still is. Hasn't hasn't changed much. Although actually on release, or do you mean like the way it was at release? Because I'm happy they did change it to different. Because at release, Summit was fixed difficulties on floor, so it was like floor 1 to 20, I think, was normal. And there was like 40 floors of hard, and then 20 floors of challenging. Or maybe it was 30 floors of hard, 20 floors of challenging, 20 floors of heroic, and then 10 floors of legendary. So once you reach once you reach floor 90, it was just fixed legendary with 3 directives fixed. And then the directives were random, so I remember very much like on the first few, on those early clears of Summit, of just it being, we would come out of the elevator, go like, not these 3 directives, and the team would wipe, and we would just reset the whole time to try to get the right directives. Because yeah, Pistolero was in there, for instance. Back then, there was not as much stuff to deal with Pistolero as readily, like we didn't have like OD available. So the purple ones don't do as much damage. It's really only the elite ones. Trying to shoot each other, but the barrels are too loud. Touching tips. Only the tip. That was funny. Yep.
Serious trauma detected.
Yep. Let the shield.
Incapacitated.
Can you get me through a wall? No, you're not smart enough for that, are you? Is this the elite one? Let's see what we gotta have. Oh, actually. Oh yeah, it is elite. Actually, this is doing damage, but this is not doing like extreme amounts of damage. Definitely did more damage than that turret is supposed to, but we've also had it like literally health gate a tech tank on like a burst. Which that wasn't the case there. But yeah, the game was kind of laggy there. My shield didn't want to come out. But good thing we have this companion to help save us. Oh, we got the key. I wish they would spend more time on some of the older... Also, I would take that over immersive mode, for instance. Them spending some time on Summit, Countdown, even Retaliation. Kind of, hey, let's think about some things, add some UI stuff. Summit, it will be just so helped if there was a simple group-wide icon. Hey, you have the key. I feel it's always, that's my always present question when I'm in the Summit is like, did I grab the key? What if there was just an icon in the corner or somewhere of like, whenever anybody picks up the key. That would help so much.
Terminal accessed.
I'm definitely noticing is, yeah, we're not, in a lot of these fights, we're not reaching enough stacks to actually surpass the high-end one. Mostly it's the solo scaling also not helping too much. Oh, we have the key already. No need to go looking in every nook and cranny. In every nook and granny. Would just be a Saw. Like the Saw the movie kind of deal. The key is inside Granny. You want to live. You want the loot. Not even if you want to live. If you want the loot. You have to cut open Granny and get the key. Well, 9 out of 10 agents would totally cut up Granny. The 10th one is AFK. Just
Let's get the job done. No! Don't go back! Fuck!
There's still a little... Well, in Summit they still talk to way too much. Do you think of the new resumes and need in this game right now? Do you feel that's just another mindless filler update? Neither. But I don't think it's the direction I want the game to go in. It's not for me. And I have very little interest in it. But I'll still play it whenever they put it out. But I'll be thinking about it very little. It's gonna be more the thing of just like, I don't say care about that mode at all. But it also doesn't look like something that took a lot of work. It's kind of like with hardcore, right? Like likely some like 4 or 5 people worked on it for a few weeks so far, and then maybe they'll work a little bit more on it to polish it up, but it doesn't look like it costs a lot of development time, so. It being temporary is, like, I could have told them up front that that's going to be a whole issue onto itself with something like that. Honestly, what they could have done as well with it is just make it a modifier then. If you're going to have it temporary like that, just make it a modifier that we toggle on. Or just on normal characters. But, yeah. The only thing I'm hoping out of that whole package is, even though they have specifically said that the slot, are going to give us an extra slot, that's for the realism mode character. I'm hoping, you know, they forget to actually make that so. Or maybe a rogue engineer will just, you know, go like, no, it's going to be for area, and then can use that for something else. Because, yeah, one of my most wanted things is an extra character slot. Like, I'd honestly pay $1,000, like, straight up. If I could have a... It's not what I should be asking for it. That's not a reasonable price for it, but I would pay $1,000 for a 5th character slot. That is, you know, just an actual 5th character slot. Wouldn't be a reasonable thing. It wouldn't be a smart thing. It wouldn't be something I would recommend, but I'll totally do it.
Holy hell! Screw you!
You know what? Yeah. Oh. I forgot the elevator resets the... Or did I just never reload that? Could I actually reload that ACS at some point and just ACS stack at some points? So did we from over there? I mean, these guys still do a lot of damage as well. The commanders. Even though, of course, yeah, the damage reduction on them got reduced. They still have the damage. The waste of time in this. No, they ask for. A lot of people have asked for this. More people have asked for this than for anything PvP related. The thing is, PvP is, you can just basically ask. It's not a weird thing to say that it's not their focus at all. Nor do they really understand or care for it too much, which is kind of causing the problems anyway, right? Because they're still fixing stuff that is affecting it over there. But yeah, no, a lot more people have asked for immersive mode in Division than have ever asked for PvP in Division. Like, straight up. But I'm not one for either camp either, anyways. I'm also gonna find seeing them experiment with stuff, like even if it is not the stuff that I like either, because I have no interest in. Like, to me, the actual game is, you know, the trying to make talents work, trying to make a build that kind of, you know, has synergies, and then you try to actually enact those synergies in play through, you know, stacking with an ACS, or, you know, getting close with Intimidate. Stuff like that. Well, none of that is in the game. The game becomes, you know, just, it becomes the same that, you know, often you would have going through the main missions and stuff, leveling up. Like, unless there is something story-wise and stuff new there, I have no interest for that kind of stuff. If I want to play the game on normal with a gray build, I'll go play the game on normal with a gray build. Feels very, yeah. Well, nowadays you can of course fill the character slots with just the boosted characters and such. Because there's definitely benefits to having multiple characters here as well. And in a little bit, I'll take this character and go do this Avatar's Frontiers of Pandora event. Also, yeah, it is actually... What? Project tab event. Consistency? What's that?
Shade tech detected.
It's consistently inconsistent. Can I leave you alive till I capture this? My friend isn't, but I am. I was gonna say there's gonna be a bunch of rushers in here, right? And it always... Oh yeah, you're enemy, aren't you? Oh yeah, but you're outside of it. So this guy counts as an enemy for these things, which is super annoying. So you don't want them in your circle, because yeah, he's actually capturing it for the enemy. So, hey you, go sit here. Seems like an oversight. I wonder if that's maybe also one of the reasons too that they like just disabled the whole system for for Gandalf, just for the SHD crates as well. These. Or what? Oh, it's got to be the last wave, right? Got it. Would have been, I mean, I would like to see multiple. We'll see though. Brooklyn was well received, but also here's the thing is a lot of people request this, but how many people do you nowadays still see playing Brooklyn or even Woney? It's one of those dichotomies. Honestly, I don't disagree with kind of the track that they're on, mostly of just putting in other ways to play the content that we already have. But I would love as well just more surface space. This is fun, laughable. You should, but also like that still means that they have a requirement that it's someone that's played the game. That's what that one means. Like people look at that and go like, still 100 SHG plus means you've at least played the game for like at least 30 hours for, you know, built to casual. But what they're asking is somebody that's played the game. But they don't want it to be like a limitation of like, oh, okay, you need to be like SHG level 5000, because honestly, if they were SHG level 5000, like, how did you get there while doing an actual job? Right? Those kind of things, like, yeah, don't be part of just this the Reddit crowd of just like, oh, this thing we can make fun of this thing, so we'll. Like, yeah, no, but the rest of the requirements were there, and also their willingness to at least hire somebody to kind of be on part for them. Because yeah, well, at what point is it no longer laughable? 1,000? Oh, only 1,000? Right, like, oh, 10,000? Oh, wait, why are we making it so hard now? Oh, okay, so, so what is the not laughable number? Yeah. Okay. Because if it was the 10,000, people will go, oh, they're just gonna cater to sweats. Right. They wanted at least the requirements that... oh, wait, why is my memento regen broken? Also, oh, wait, am I even... Oh, memento, why you do this to me? Okay. We had that back. I haven't seen that one in a while. I wasn't getting bonus armor and I wasn't getting regen. We're not going to get regen here because this is out of combat, but we should be regenning in combat. Takes a few damage as a shield or previous. No, well, it's the bulwark is pretty strong, so. And then also the artificer is healing it here and there. So every 10 seconds, the artificer is healing it for quite a lot. That's the basic setup of a tech tank, which are, yeah, in the recommended list and stuff. You can find this one and other ones as well. This is the Striker Tempest one with bulwark. But yeah, the artificer is healing the shield as well, so every 10 seconds it gets a lot. As I hear, my shield is basically unbreakable. Even, like, it needs like 2 grenade hits in quick succession or something, which is rare. So get that key before I forget it already. Okay, my regen is at least working now again. Surprising actually that I didn't have too many issues with that, without my regen and without the blue armor. Because the blue armor really does help quite a lot. But I'm not running any PFE here. The rest of the build is going towards damage, effectively. Memento, 3 blue cores, and technician. Subscription. If they wanted to monetize in that kind of way, they would have, like, ages ago. Keep in mind that the monetization on Division is one of the reasons I actually like the game. They don't go, hey, do you want double XP? Sure, that's premium track. Pay the premium pass and you get the triple XP and the 5 times XP. Right? Like, they could very easily do that. That would be actually more normal than the way they're doing it here. Is this not 39? Yeah, 39. So grab something for a boss floor. Just that one is the last one I have. What's me? But no, they're not gonna pivot in such a way because that also doesn't make sense with the style of game that this is. But also, if they wanted to be greedy, yeah. Hey, want double XP for 3 days? How about you pay $5, right? Hey, you want increased drop chances? Like Warframe. Which is, like, to me, like, completely scummy. Same is true, for instance, in the way of, like, hey, want to craft a Nemesis? How about you pay $5 to make it not a week? Stuff like that. That a lot of other games do. The monetization on Division being just just cosmetics mostly. Yeah. Is a notch in its favor. At least for me. I ran in too fast. My shield wasn't ready yet. Whenever we come out of the elevator, the shield will still be on cooldown.
God damn it!
You want me dead? Never take.
High-risk target approaching.
But yeah, for instance, here, all of the damage that it took there, in a few seconds, well, it's barely anything, but there the charge goes out and heals it all up. I should check the list. I'm looking for, not just looking for AR parts, I do also want to get an AUG, strangely enough. It's just for the OD tech tank. Yeah, I'm actually not stacking it up like high enough. I really should try to, try to get some ACS stacking in. See if that helps out. How many floors have we do already? Only 7. So I'm gonna do the last few floors on legendary, but don't want to do too many of them because it's legendary definitely is slower. Even though we're not per se going too fast here, mostly because of the directed and stuff. But yeah, let's keep going on heroic for a few more floors and then we'll swap out the legendary. Good enough. The Tempest pistol and then it's not really. The Tempest is really what enables this style of build. You can go with a card 45, for instance, but honestly, the amount of clicking I used to run this style of build, not this striker, but the high-end one with Intimidate. Because you can't really run Obliterate with that Tempest. But yeah, I can run it with a card 45 and Intimidate the high-end one.
Fuck this.
But the amount of clicking and stuff, I couldn't go back nowadays. And I couldn't have the striker one like this one is. Even though we're not really even making too much use of this. Like, I need to be doing more of this. Stacking with the ACS at the start of fights. Because this striker one doesn't become good until it's like above 60 stacks. But yeah, also, Tempest is not too hard to get. If you really want to get it. It is from the Pact Master mission. And also from Summit Floor 100. I'll try finding some like-minded people.
System reactivated.
Oh, sorry. Stop.
System curtailed. System back online.
Because if I do it like this, actually, it'll go a lot faster. That damage difference. Being mostly stacked or, well, almost fully
even see them.
Yeah, definitely should ACS that far. Can do a quick build flash. Okay. Oh, you mean just show the build? I mean, I can do one better actually. What's this? Although, yeah, so that layout is not in there. What was it on character? 515, right? No, 540. Yeah, nowadays I can even do it on both sides. So I'll put it in the chat there. I'll link to the build picture on it. With all the stats and everything. But that's Striker, DNA chest with obliterate, memento, technician for the tech tank style of it. Okay. And those commands also nowadays work on the YouTube side. We change some stuff in the background to make that possible. Basically, Botrix is now then the bots we're using. Night bots. Nightbot no longer is just the Twitch side and then Botrix on the other side.
Eat this.
Although, well, this isn't the stack broker skin even, so also it's not a stack broker itself. So my stack broker on this account mostly lives in the stash because I only have one of them. I'm not gonna play favorites with my characters, so it's just in the stash until we can get more. Hopefully on the stretch goals at the end of this season. But also this is not that skin actually. This is. Because can you put that skin on normal? No, right? No. You can't put those. Well, yeah, this is the Zodiac on just the ACS. I do like the skin. Yeah, also the Murray skin is pretty cool looking. You also even like Tendrils. Just nurgling it up. But yeah, different FOMO because this one's also not always available. I don't remember actually where it came from. Oh, I don't know. So I didn't say Foundry. I said Bulwark. Bulwark is the big shield. But that's just the name of this thing as a Bulwark shield. Just to differentiate between Crusader and Striker and Bulwark. Usually we just call this Bulwark. Yep. Yeah, in my case, it's mostly the other way. Everything's PvE. I have a few PvP builds nowadays that have gone back to the stash. Because I do have, for instance, Conflict 100 and stuff, but I've played enough of DZ and Conflict and stuff too. Oh, there's this thing. This thing is always super annoying. Because until that person decides to come out of it, unless there's two of them. Actually, this room might be big enough that there's two of them, but yeah. Heals so much. When enemies are inside of it. So you kind of just have to push them out, which... At least with this build as well, I can do that. You can't push them out. I'm going to spawn everybody here. Giving you the easiest target ever. Come on. Just shoot. Just shoot. It's the last way. Just wanted the detox. If there was any other ways. Oh yeah. Understandable with the current meta. I gotta check all the corners for the key. What handgun is that? This is the Tempest. This is the exotic full auto pistol. This is from one of the climax missions, the Pact, last season's one. Is where you can get this one from. It's also tied to Summit Floor 100. So you can get it for completions there. But it's not a super common. Oh well, at floor 100 isn't uncommon either. But at least nowadays, yeah, you just need to get one. In the past, when we were Summit Floor 100ing it, it also had. It didn't have a blueprint, so we had to get a detox one. You didn't have a configuration blueprint for it. Nowadays, if you get one, you can just reconfigure it until it's detox. And kind of what we're getting, it opens up a bunch of builds like this, where we can use it to especially do pistolero without, for instance, headhunting or stuff like that. I oftentimes call them shooty builds instead of headhunting builds. I kind of like it, for instance, for here in Summit. And these ones are always super long. The hack, and then it gives you several waves afterwards as well. The hack, the support station ones. Yeah, that always takes so long. Provocator regen. That can work out in PvP yet. On the PvE end, those things are indeed, yeah. Something else. Excuse me? Where's my gun? Character forgot about his gun. I should be actually doing that at the start. Getting some striker stacks. There's also a high-end version of this that you can make, but I would recommend the striker one, honestly. As if, for instance, fights were a little tougher or anything, here we're already like not struggling, right? If it gets a little bit tougher, then that one can, or this one can, the striker one can stack up even more and then kill even more consistently. And there's also something to be said for just doing that. It'd be interesting to bulwark up the... Because any of the tech tanks can technically just be bulwarked up with the Tempest. For instance, the Negotiator and stuff. But also the Coco one could. It would be interesting to maybe run this with Coco in like 2-man or something. And then basically a Cocoa variant. Okay, so we're out of 15 there. Oh yeah, let's just keep adding to the steady stepper maybe. So 3 more floors on heroic, and then we'll do a few floors on legendary. Just to round it out. I will likely go back and work a little bit more on that guide.
Hostile striker drone detected. Assault drones detected.
Even the plan was to
Let's do this.
at some point do a summit guide. Planning on like doing the descent guide and then doing a summit guide after. That's the gap that was always left in the guides list. I don't think I'm gonna do a summit guide in the end. Honestly, it's just like just do what the game tells you to do, honestly. You don't need anything special here. At least Countdown has special things about it. Here we could, you know, talk about some of the objectives and stuff. And
Terminal accessed.
And maybe also talking about some of the challenges. The actual, like, the statable challenges. I'm not in a great spot. Let's do a shuffle. Everybody in the front. Because the only real danger to me is if I get flanked. Which I was there. Okay, how about you? Come like here. Do it. This is way too much work for what it was. I could have just rushed him. Sometimes you gotta make a set piece happen. I know we do have 10 extra detox now. Or 15 actually, for 10 seconds. Aha. Of no use. Am I full up on AR parts? Almost, actually. Oh, I have that one. Oh, yeah. It's on this character. I was gonna say. I had an Elmo somewhere I wanted to optimize. It's here. Found it. That's also one of the reasons I'm on AR. It's actually very low on AR parts. Everything. Oh, my descent. My descent record. Yeah, well, we went to 56, yeah. New PB. And in 7 hours. We went pretty far. It was kind of fun. But also, like, I was definitely at the end of it kind of drained mentally. If nothing else, we did get the tier 1 patches for this season. That was always the goal, of course. But then, yeah, we pushed a little bit further, and then we went like, we're here anyway, let's go 50. And then we went like, we're close to 7 hours total. Let's just push it to 7 hours and see how far we can make it. So that became the final thing. Although it went like 7 hours, 10 minutes because we got a few boss rooms in a row. Oh yeah, that was also on the like the loop. We were like, oh, this is gonna be our last one. We got like 3 boss rooms in a row, or 2 boss rooms, I think maybe. And we're like, we're halfway through it anyway. Let's finish up this loop as well. So, but in my case, a PB. I'm sure if it was for everybody, actually a PB. I think for Palm as well, because we've mostly done deep runs together. We end up doing them mostly together. It's almost tradition at this point. Covered already. Yeah, it's not my thing. I can understand them wanting to try it. I'm open. It's just mostly like a gameplay or like how they want to do survivors. Maybe as is that maybe as a test. But I'm not very interested. The main reason I do enjoy Division is because it isn't realistic. It's not trying to be realistic. It's trying to be a third-person shooter and then an ARPG slash MMO kind of game.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Like that's the actual game that I want. That's what we have here. But I'll be curious to see like what it actually means in practice, because they're also, of course, they're not going like Arma. Like that's also why the wording that they're using is immersive, right? It's not. A lot of people have taken to realism mode, but it's immersive mode, which is kind of the same spiel as Ghost Recon got. But yeah, that also means basically pulling out all of the builds and systems and stuff, and you know, a lot of the progression systems that is this game. So for me, it holds very little. I have very little interest in it. And mostly I'm hoping that like they aren't. I don't look that way either from like that little bit of footage I've seen so far. I haven't been paying attention too much either. But it looked something like that somebody could slap together in like a few days, you know. Especially because it's reusing. At least, yeah, it was showing Wall Street Mission was the one that I saw. But yeah, that was just Wall Street with our. Yeah. And that guy being counted as hostile for the purposes of this thing is kind of annoying. He helped them capture that there. You know what? I'm gonna capture it fully. What's this thing?
Tango down! Come on, show him what. Empty, shut up! Screw you!
I'm guessing maybe that's how they want to do survivors, but that's also why I have not much interest in survivors either. I didn't have much interest in survival in the past. Survivors is not gonna be my jam. Most likely, I mean, they might do something spectacular and it'll be amazing, but I'm never a big fan of survival mechanics. Hey, take care of this bar. Like, if I want to play The Sims, I'll play The Sims. That's a little bit reductive.
Our duty shit. and you're covering for me.
Hello.
Suck my dick.
How about instead of me filleting your phallus, instead we stack up breaker
High-risk target approaching.
for the boost fight.
Perfect, right there.
Oh, slack. Okay. For a second there, I thought that guy's name was Stacker. I was like, wait, I'm stacking on Stacker? Stacker, no stacking? No, Slacker.
Keeping me alive while I reload this thing? Hell! Tango down!
We got the key? Guess we'll see. We did. Oh yeah, let's take it back to Luby. That's for those last few floors. Take it up one step. Let's make it 3 stars on top of those 4 chevrons. 3 chevrons? 3 chevrons, actually. Up, up, and away. I was about to say, I hope I don't get rogues. Although legendary rogues here aren't that hard.
Server terminal detected.
And the more dangerous things here is especially these guys. And one thing's in Summit with Legendary. It's not as impressive as like outside of here. And that's mostly down to in the strongholds, it doesn't scale. It's fucking dog. just jogging next to me shooting. Go away, Dag. But yeah, in Strongholds, it doesn't scale the numbers of enemies and the veterancies. It only scales their armor and health. So solo, you're facing the same number of enemies as a 4-man. In Summit, it scales both. It scales both the health and armor, and then also the number of enemies and their veterancies. Making Legendary Summit much more doable, actually, if you want to kind of practice Legendary. Honestly, coming out here, it's much more the way to go.
Tango down!
Also, Summit is very much set up to have a lot of tall cover and stuff. There aren't any open fights. You don't get just destroyed from all sides the way that sometimes in some of the rooms in some of the strongholds you get destroyed that way. Thanks, I ate it. Thanks, I ate it, and thanks, I hate it. And thanks, I hate you. To get the Lexington, currently no longer, no. So with the Krampus event, it was available with the Krampus stings. Oh, are keys still spendable, actually? I didn't even check.
Nearby hostage situation.
So, but yeah, either way, unless you had keys already. Even in that way.
Grenade out! Right there!
Most likely the next one. Although that's a while then. More likely the next one is going to be the end of the season. End of most seasons so far. The last 2 seasons. 3 seasons? 2 seasons.
Bite me.
Where's this lady?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Need to kill her before she kills me. It's kind of dangerous to be where I am because yeah. But also they spawn on that side. Maybe this is my home now. Oh, is that an expectation? Any specific reason? But even if they don't do that, I would expect them to put something there to give chances at Lexington.
Keep back.
Some mini season right away. I'll be... Well, we'll see. Could be. But I would still expect them to do something, maybe to give out some... Or maybe in that, maybe having something, you know... Something that can give Lexies and other items. Okay, yeah. I mean, maybe that event just has Lexington's in it. Like, the thing is, it's not about the event itself. It's just like Lexington Turmoil, to a lesser extent, Caretaker. And also, yeah, Stack Broker. They need to be made available in some form. But we'll see, I mean. I would expect something at some point again. It's actually, well, that is not uncommon indeed. Oh, it's a dogfight. So even on Legendary, when you have the dogfight thing, yeah, the dogs actually still fight each other, even though they're of course both Black Tusk and we're on Legendary. But let's go you first, because you'll disrupt you now.
Throwing frag.
That actually doesn't sound... Depends on the weapon, very much. But yeah, with M60 especially, you can go a lot higher than that. And group buffs and stuff like that. And Frenzy. For instance, even on top.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Looks and stuff in there as well. But what don't the... Wait, is maybe not just in the Anniversary Pass just the name of like the stretch goal system? Because the like the naming of it? Or is it like really something else seems to be in place? Because it could just be that those caches, you know, in the same way like Brooklyn caches on that first one. Are just called Anniversary cache. But I could see them using different system than the season pass thing, because yeah, they wouldn't be surprising if they're trying to get away from the sharing, the ability to share.
He's dead. No!
Thank you. Oh, that was my project, but yeah, of course, let's go do 49 as well. Made it this far. Quick key check actually, because I didn't. Let's refresh. Well, I mean, they're gonna do it at some point, but I would love for them to do it early instead of waiting with it.
Hostage situation nearby.
Which are we getting? Although that was in a group setting, I think I remember seeing some 3 millions. On the build picture in the collection, it will have the number, at least solo and stuff. But also, yeah, if you have kind of the same setup, like the cap is the cap of that build, at least before, you know, group buffs come into play and stuff like that.
Engaging division agent.
That one's, of course, with overdogs active, so needs that too. I'm kind of curious of the collection open here, so. Okay, so this one. Actually 2 points, yeah, close to 2.7 on the back half there. But I don't have it fully graded. So. But yeah, group buffs helping, of course. Especially for the mini season, so I guess the whole season is going to be different. I don't know, could be. It's supposed to be March 3rd to 17. The anniversary season starts on March 12, which is Thursday right now. Well, sounds about right. And yeah, that they're getting it back on track, which is cool. But yeah, that event could be as well just something that can give Lexi, for instance. We don't need it to be stretch goals. I mean, Krampus event did it too now. But also, if it's March, maybe they. Although, well, man, so far they felt too. The gaps in between being pretty long for the rest of it. There was more as having like stretch goals into Krampus. There wasn't too much of a gap. But yeah, it's going to be a pretty big gap again, right? Well, no, honestly, the easiest way. Because even I wouldn't be too sure most of the time that they even have finalized something that's going to happen in like 2 months. Killed some spuds. Did I get the key? The ever-present question in Summit. Did I get the key? Oh yeah, let me catch it. Opinions on how to bring on onto Bible builds. You can always buff them to a certain degree and just make the numbers get close. But the thing is also bringing up builds. At some point, yeah, like for instance, now we have 2 extra gear sets that kind of reach the potential of like Obliterate Striker, but yeah, you wouldn't want to push them beyond that so that they compete with Chest Striker, because now you've just created even more OP things in the long term. Especially, for instance, if Coco could do the power output of a, or a damage output of a chest striker, yeah, it would be super OP. So it just goes. I don't think any of the blue sets that are especially kind of aligned towards tanking really have a good way to save them, except if they made them have more threat or something. Honestly, both of those sets on their like 2-piece should have 100% threat or something like that at the very least to begin with. And then, hell, maybe even 200% or something. Something silly amounts. But even then, unless they have a specific place where they help out in the tanking form. So for instance, Foundry, you could buff Foundry enough to where it could maybe outcompete just going high-end regen, for instance. But you would need to buff it a lot. But yeah, I don't think the blue builds are per se savable in a real sense. Just tanking in general in Division isn't too competitive of a thing. But definitely some things like, Virtuoso, Aces, Breaking Point, even True Patriots, for instance. You can bump them up now. Like if this is now the basis, especially now that tipping skills and Coco are kind of in that mix as well and kind of on a plateau. Just bring the rest up to that plateau. Just do it. Breaking Point will still always have, unless they change the way that its uptime works, we'll always still have that issue. Same for Virtuoso. But yeah, Aces could stand to just have way better second piece, third piece bonuses, and then also a much more powerful amp. Yeah, let me get you all on. Actually, while I'm catching up, let's swap character again. Let's put this character back just to normal. Oh, wait, what else were they selling? This week. Oh no, actually we'll run that character first. I made character 2 the robot already, right? Maybe we do wear the raincoat then. I actually kind of like it, the look of this thing with just that and then not that, but wanted to see how it looked with that. And just a gas mask sticking out. I even like it like this as well. Just like a, although not that one, but the other. That even fits. Where's that one gas mask? Is this one? No. I was gonna say that's never gonna fit. Was it all the way at the top, maybe? They already passed it. Yeah, which gas mask was I using? Oh, this one. Didn't like that combo. You know what, we'll leave them on that. Let's go to character 4, get our SHG requisition there, and then also... Yeah, let's maybe actually... Although, let's go and work a little bit on the guide first, and then we'll play a little bit after. We'll make this one the white outfit. Yeah. Tuesday, resident Thursday. Oh, so Tuesday. Just one-time change is not gonna... We've had to use our already on Thursdays and stuff. I would expect them to keep Tuesday. Tuesday is well accepted form place to do the updates, and especially on their end, I would never think they would change it. Tuesday gives you 1 day after a weekend to finish up, and then gives you 4 days after it to fix fuck-ups before you hit a weekend. So I would expect them to always keep it on Tuesday. But an event coming in on a Thursday or something, we've had those before. We've had even queues coming in on a Thursday instead of a Tuesday before. Hell, in the past, they used to deploy the title update on a Thursday, and then it would activate the following Tuesday. Like the file was already upon us, and then it would just activate on the Tuesday. Like season 1, 2, and 3 were like that. Or no, not 1, because 1 was different. Indeed, we're in the same ballpark. I thought I did more, but I'm thinking more of like in group play and stuff. I remember screenshot of something, but that wasn't a group setting. That was when we were doing Krampuses. Also, yeah, Berkeley said that it's not that great, but from the season you can get at least protect that too much to spend. Yes, but that still doesn't make it great. Oh, yeah, I'm well aware of the hazard protection there, but that still doesn't make a backfire build great. Backfire works in places where, especially, for instance, right and stuff in incursion, but you need an immune enemy that you can constantly keep shooting every 10 seconds to kind of keep your stacks up. You can't have killer. Like, killer is, in general play, killer kills backfire outright. For just consistency and uptime, and it doesn't do more damage. 200 crit damage is of course more than 70, but you can have it on a better weapon. That will make up for a lot of it, and you don't have the stacking that has. You just get a kill. The reason backfire does work out in some places is more that it starts competing with measured and stuff like that, and then yeah, it can be really good. But in a lot of places, that 10-second timer on it is without a DK mechanic. It's, going from a room to the next. When you just keep stacking from 0 to 50, it's kind of the issue that Obliterate Striker sometimes has versus Coca. Like for the season we had crit chance, yeah, it made a little more sense, especially Negotiator as well. That season made a lot more sense, man. A little bit of hazard protection, because also you're getting 48 crit damage when you're already getting 200, right? Like that's what that 40% hazard protection gets you. That, or you put some weapon handling or stuff there, which honestly I would maybe go that route, because you're gonna get so much from the gun. Yeah, let's do like 1 or 2 of these. Yeah, let's maybe try to get to the map. Also, yeah, the map I need to still we need to make an outline of the other one, although that's simple enough. Lab is easy. I kind of know actually the layout and stuff, but Nemesis. Once per run, you will face the Nemesis if you go high enough. There is also a weekly project tied to the Nemesis that will give descent comms. Each time you defeat the Nemesis, there is a 50%, 50 numbers percent chance of getting a reconstructed cache cache. That's nice. We can set the cache and guaranteed exotic. Jesus Christ. The Nemesis encounter is based on quote unquote heat. Let's capitalize it. Heat system, which is dependent on the difficulty of the rooms you select. You will get a certain percentage of Nemesis heat per room, 3% for hard / extra bus rooms, 5% for medium rooms, and 7% for easy rooms. Yeah, let me catch up a little bit. So the sun looks nice. That's plenty far for a first run. Hope you enjoyed it. So incursion run. I mean, yeah, again, yeah, incursion, yeah. Like incursion is the poster child for where to use the backfire. You can't trigger killer consistently. You have enemies available to constantly keep your stacks up. You both also stack chest striker up and then also backfire up. On invincible enemies, on invulnerable enemies. But yeah, that doesn't still make it like good all right. Just because it works in one place, yeah, that's the meta for that place, but then it's a reason it's not a general meta. The Heartbreaker, which one? What are we talking about? The backfire builds? No. Honestly, I don't even consider that a backfire build. I consider that a hazard immune striker, and if you're going hazard immune anyway, you might as well. Oh, well, it's not fully hazard immune, but it's hazard immune enough. And if you're going that route anyway, you might as well put it back. But also, that's not what you would run in incursion. You would not run it with a hazard protected build most of the time, unless you need the hazard protection for something else. You would just run it with a full red. You would just tank the bleed. You would just, once you get to 100 stacks, it doesn't bleed you anymore. And even the bleeds before that, at most, it's a 50% of your armor, and you have diminishing returns on it. Another fight that, like, well, just for Krampus himself, it'll be okay, but even there, I would make other choices. Frenzy, for instance, can outcompete that by a lot. And also Krampus, you should just be too crossbowing him. Like, honestly, I always feel kind of bad when I see people just trying to burn him down on streams. I was just like, just have the team go grab some crossbows. It's so easy. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a lot of extra work instead of just social leave descent. But yeah, anything you do way too much of, you're gonna get bored of it. That's not the issue of the, because you already made your point about Summit, for instance, which, yeah, if you're burning yourself out on something, that's not the fault of the content. Like, honestly, the content being good enough to burn yourself out on, because, you know, there's plenty of stuff that people don't enjoy playing, and then you don't get burned out on it because it's just too bad to even keep playing. I mean, yeah. But I'm never talking about seasonal modifiers outright unless we're specifically talking about it. In GRPV, yeah, no. So for myself, yeah, for solo play and stuff, yeah, tech tanks are the way to go. If that was the question about like the backfire and stuff, like the backfire is a very specific builds, or the backfire is like a specific weapon for specific places. You would just stick it onto a chest striker, for instance. Yeah, for incursion, it works really well, but it's very situational. So, sometimes in a while, yeah, it's at least you're aware. Why? Just didn't want to go for that one. Oh yeah, that account has a bunch of just, you know, like the special versions of some of the builds, for instance. There's of course the Habsburg or the normal version of that hotshot setup was already covered. So go heat system, which is the okay, so yeah, now we'll do the skills in the skills section. I'm like, do I discuss the Nemesis skills here? Heat system, the earliest you can encounter Nemesis is loop 4, is after loop 4. Loop 4. Actually, we need to, like, before we go into the weeds, high enough the Nemesis encounter takes place after the loop when you reached 100% Nemesis heat and is always in the same room. You will encounter, or there will be one Nemesis for each player in the group. Um, actually, this sentence can go all the way to the end. Well, so based on heat system, which is the earliest, not earlier, is loop after loop 4, and at latest it can be loop 9, depending on the runes you pick and also which ones the game randomly picks for you. Runes you pick. Actually, I can spending, depending. Difficulties. Okay, let's do this one real quick. There are season-based arm patches for reaching certain loops with your 4 patch being awarded for completing loop 10, tier 2 for completing 20, tier 3 for, oh no, the other way around. Oh yeah. Tier 3, tier 2 for completing loop 30, and lastly tier 1 for completing loop 40. These are special patches that are only available for that season, and each season, this is not really, I feel this is one of those one. Yeah, wait. Let's see. During that season. Okay. There is some RNG. RNG involved as the game might not always offer enough easy rooms to do it as early as after loop 4 and it will mostly not give enough hard rooms for doing it after loop 9. Show me the numbers. This copies the player. This is our hunter level enemies that can hack our skills and are considered a pretty stiff fight. Pretty sure this has a H there, right? Considered the fights. They can our skills, and their skills depend on what we pick. This is explained further in the skill section and is very important for beating the nemesis encounter. There's a weekly project tied to it. The nemesis encounter does scale, but is overall considered easier if done later, as with good talent picks, the player should be able to outskill them on damage. With this or this, I feel like. Sorry, I'm trying to write a bunch here. Sorry, sir. The tech tank overall, no. Memento builds aren't great for there. 4 countdown with 7 other players there, 7 other decoys. I mostly just run full red builds. You can usually kind of rely on your teammates. Like if hunters are kind of shooting at you, just go hide for a second. Just, let the others do it. If you see other people being pinned down by a hunter, like help them out. And if you do that, like the whole team running reds is honestly some of the easier countdowns. And then you can have some support builds there. It can be handy to, for instance, have a foam eclipse there and stuff like that. But those are more like specialized builds. PFE builds can work there as well if you kind of go and be aggressive during extraction. But I wouldn't per se take a tech tank in there because the ones like you won't charge up the memento all the way, and you kind of need damage. Yeah, for countdown overall, just making just the well, if you're familiar with it, the recommended build is there. Alright, that didn't trigger. Did I have a space? No, I had a space. Yeah. I was like waiting there. But yeah, in the recommended build list, you can find just general obliterate striker setups. Those are the go-tos for countdown, mostly because you can kind of rely that your teammates are kind of there as well. So for instance, just this overdog one for challenging countdowns. And I generally matchmake for challenging countdowns starting out. That's kind of like the heroic of that mode. And then heroic is closer to legendary, honestly. But yeah, a build like this is easy enough to get together. Get some good weapons on it. Equalizer chest. As any of the exotics, there's many of them in that recommended list. And you can always kind of rely on your teammates a little. And in the grind. But this is easier on solo than in groups, especially when there's the 4 nemesis. Depends on the teammates. Yeah. Well, especially the nemesis fight is the hardest in a group setting. Having to deal with 4 of them. But it also depends on your teams or your teammates. Because I've had definitely some of the easiest fights that I have is with 4-man, mostly because we can just burn one. We just focus our fire on one and just kind of get it done. But yeah, soloing the nemesis, especially if you have NV and stuff available, is pretty easy. 4-man nemesis is definitely a lot harder. But then the 4-man helps a lot with going fast on other stuff. Especially later on if you're going deeper. Each time you defeat the nemesis, guaranteed exotic chance. For this project, usually will take the easiest runes and try to fight the nemesis after loop 4, if possible. Making it a little bit of a harder fight, but faster overall. Lastly, nemesis patch. Yeah. There is also we started the last paragraph there. Also, similarly to the seasonal arm patches for reaching certain loops, there is a zonal nemesis arm patch that is rewarded for beating the nemesis after loop 8. This is RNG based, as you have only control over picking hard rooms for this, but not many times. The game does not offer any hard rooms with selection when selecting. Chat rooms? No. Hard rooms. Usually require multiple runs per season to get because of that. And for now, I'm just being very verbose and stuff, but we'll come through and trim. As usual, I write. We just get ideas onto there, and then we'll come back and clean up later. And quite often, I forget to come back and clean up at all. But that's fine. Like it's still, you know, it still works.
Safe area detected.
Because a bunch of people aren't even aware there's seasonal arm patches and stuff like that. Rouges. Yeah, let's do this one real quick. This one's not too bad. After elite enemies are start appearing, you might start encounter, or well, you can start encountering rouges. This happens after loop 16 solo and loop 11 in groups. Rogues and only spawn in hard rooms, and they are random. You will encounter group size +1 in the same way that you would in missions or the open world. They have their own skills and can be pretty tanky, making it dangerous. If under prepared. It's honestly if you are prepared. I can link to that because this takes you to the guides folder. I'll pop up in a second. That'll take you here. I have a bunch of guides already. And yeah, worth perusing. Although it would be weird if I said they aren't worth perusing, right? If I don't endorse my own guides, then who does? Oh, hey, interesting. It's popping up the link just on the YouTube side of this, popping it up. Because that's well on the on-screen chat thing. Yeah. Let's already do this because my brain's like, hey, don't forget this. 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 Did you forget this? Don't forget this. Wait, what was it? Each rogue room when completed will give 10 NSA tech as a shut up, brain. Put it in. But yeah, we saw rogues can swim spawn random here. So you'll have your own skills and the chances do seem to go up the higher in loops you go. I should wait with rooms. Maybe we include this here. Starting at loop 6, no, loop 11. You will no longer see any easy rooms to pick and after loop 25 it will only be hard rooms that are available. And because they only spawn in hard rooms, they can be avoided until loop 25, where hard becomes the only difficult available. So why my typing is so bad is actually because the mic is in the way. Excuses, I know, but wondering why I'm making that. Although, well, I'm also not great at typing anyway, so. But it's even worse with not being able to like glance down while typing because the mic's in the way. I know this one's kind of under construction. We still have a lot of it to go. Especially as well, this map by itself is gonna take like 2 hours to kind of. Because we did bunker at some point. And I'm kind of fine with how that is looking. I was thinking of making it like more clean and stuff, but honestly, it's fine. It's fine the way it is. It's mostly about just kind of mapping out how it's kind of, well, which rooms do you pick to end up in Missile Solo? That's actually that. Is that all we are going to say about rogues? I mean, yeah. Yeah. Although, yeah, we added some stuff up here as well. Okay. Yeah, let's leave that there. Let's go play around for another like 20 minutes and then we're around to that. Yeah. Did I ever put this back? Actually, I'm gonna quickly check. Okay, so this is back here. This one is then yours. Yes. Yeah, first things first. So you should get the requisition on this character. That's also one of the reasons to have multiple characters is just you can grab up to 4 of those. They do add up over time. You know, all the weeks I've had multiple multiple exotics from there.
Nice doing business with you.
Actually, yeah, so this is just back to normal then. Okay. Yeah, this should have gone on for another week for people to spend their keys if they forgot. That seems like the original intent, at least. So, they did forget about that. Let's go catch them up on the day as well. Then they're already done with the day. And that'll work out as well for getting some stuff done. I'm just going to run Heartbreak Attack Tank. Especially because I want to kind of run... but also run Coco. For Drone Hybrid. I don't want some more playtime with this. Still not completely sold on this. Going the Salvo plus, well, especially the Killer. Like Flatline's consistency is kind of nice, but here Killer is so big. Such a big boy. Just bounty cheese them. We're on the character that can bounty cheese as well. Yeah, those guys sell some control points. What was I doing on chests? Almost back full up. Is this mask? No, it's not. Actually, hyenas in any weird places? No, likely because I've reset this world recently. Nah. Don't wanna, we already did these two quite a few times. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go for that. Let's fight somewhere else. While I'm here on this character, let's go back here and see if Snitch Boy be snitching. No? There's one of the bounties in this song, so.
This is a target-rich environment.
Oh, yeah, I need to actually
Enemy out of cover!
turn the modifier on. Yeah, when killer's up, this thing feels really good. Place this guy. Funny how low the killer activation rate on this thing actually is. Because you have 60 crit chance still, or well, close to. Let me show you now. 58. But just because we have only 68 crit damage before killer comes in, that activation rate is super low because of that. Wow, super low, man. It's in the 70s.
Detecting additional hostile.
But still 2 out of 3 times. Audio breaking there. Lexington apparently is now a burst fire weapon. Still firing at full RPM, but it's just making the wrong sounds.
What now?
Bored as hell.
You have no idea who you're dealing with.
I feel it's just from a design perspective, someone would look at that and go like, is it a smart idea to have our guys go like, I'm bored as hell at the player? That might remind them that they're bored as hell, man. I feel you wouldn't go that rad. What resources did we use this week actually? Food.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I just did a convoy game. Really, you're gonna spawn one in here?
Convoy detected.
Fine.
Fuckers over here!
Back. Stop shooting me.
Tango down!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's go spawn gap them. Ammo is gonna become an issue.
Hostiles detected.
RC cars are also gonna become an issue. But that's why I loves me my tech tanks. You can just be stupid aggressive and get away with it. And that's not stupidly aggressive, that's stupid and aggressive. Just those two things.
Eat this!
You come closer and you...
God damn it!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Grenade!
Agent, Foggy Bottom is under attack.
Feel currently I'm just under attack anyway. I need some ammo. Very low.
Target eliminated! Die, motherfucker!
RC, on the ground.
Dude, chill.
Opening fire!
Is there another one? Oh, there's another one here. Okay. Like, that's not my guy. My guy's gonna be much more. It's an annoying thing. I can't even put this guy away.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Do it.
Hey, this!
That kind of work.
Serious trauma detected.
I took it.
Agent down.
That take this you just yelled. I took it. How much damage does the grenades do? Why is it? Now I remember why I don't run this guy. Why does a grenade do so much damage? Like I even had like some. I even had some pickups. There. What grenade do you have? Thermonuclear? Frag grenades. They're supposed to be like. I remember why I don't equip that guy. That's why this guy was equipped. Now I remember. At least we flared. But I feel I need to make a counter. I need to figure out how counters work just so we can make a counter of how many times I've been killed by my companion.
Be there any second. We've got a visitor.
We can deal with this.
Go get him.
I'm back. You guys better not have like counted that kill as your own kill.
We're gonna take them by surprise.
Without the memento charged up. The shield's still a little weak. Shouldn't be as aggressive. Let's put her healed up a little.
Thank God. Good work, everyone.
Oh. Sorry. It's just some came at me like a spider monkey. I'm sorry, baby. At least you're just virtual. I mean, yep. We guilty as charged. In my defense, I was shooting at hyenas, so
Heavily armored hostile
suddenly
detected.
dog. Indeed.
Yeah, we took him down. Good God.
Again, erasing my crimes quickly. Not leaving the body there. This one's like this. Let's let that activate. Yes. When killer is up, this thing feels great, but when killer is not up. I might just go for the consistency on this one as well and just go for flatline.
Supply room access unlocked.
I wish we had some cards or something. You've been doing some good work out there.
Now let's go get some other control point done. And then get the hyenas one done. I haven't done this one in a while. For good reason, because it sucks. But let's go do it. Well, that's especially the defense. They spawn so far. It's almost New York style, almost. So bad with these projects, and again, as I wish they would just. Why not make it, hey, kill 4 hyenas or kill 4 cleaners? Right, like. Or just make it kill 4 names. Although kill 4 names is too easy, maybe. But then you make it like kill 8 names or something. And then we can also at least go to New York and Brooklyn and stuff like that. There's no hyenas in Brooklyn or New York, unsurprisingly.
I'm gonna kill you.
They should just utilize those places much more than they do. But yeah.
Opening fire! They'll be on me in no time. Run!
Because everyone's for a fight like this, killer word. Kind of suck, but then I'll just use the ACS for this.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
This is worse than my old day job.
And you'll die loading. I want to look over there.
Here they also only have 1 spawn point on the attack, so I just wanna push into them.
We lost one.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Good God!
I was gonna say, who's shooting me that's doing a decent amount of damage. Was something with Commander.
Target down.
Believe in you.
I'll get the big gun. There. Try to stay calm.
A random thing, yeah.
You're mine.
Let's call in our reinforcements.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Watch it go.
Just a little pick me up.
Whoever faced the hyena, let's take care of business. Damn!
I like apples. I like turtles. Yeah. She's a fucking. Why is it like this here? You're always like this. Nobody likes you. Oh, name. Okay. Did you stab? You know what? Could you deploy a turret? Just deal with some of these.
I'll set up my turret.
Yeah, that's the thing I commanded you to do. Maybe you should, yeah.
I ain't afraid of you. What the hell?
You guys all stop shooting me. If you're gonna shoot me from the front. Medic, no medic.
This is bad.
They're moving up on me. You shouldn't have done that.
Let's get around him.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Always love the aggressive playstyle of these. The tech tanks, especially this Heartbreaker one. The bonus armor we can generate.
I'm almost done with this.
completed the event, which is a project. Still so weird to have it. I don't think we've ever had before where it's called a project, or it is a project and it's called event. I don't think we've ever had that before. First time for everything.
We wiped them out.
We did
Thanks
good
for
here
showing
today.
up for us back there. I don't know that we would have made it without you.
Supply room
The
access.
descent rotate today, no tomorrow, right? Yeah, so another day of gluttony, so we're not going to go in there tomorrow.
Target identified!
Do you identify as a target? Is that what you're telling me? Because I want to do some target practice. If that's the case. Actually, I totally forgot I was gonna... We're gonna do this. Which is the other outfit of the week.
Keep back!
I don't like that combo always.
Grenade!
I don't hate that either. Actually, no, I kind of hate it.
They're too close!
Who? Why are we yelling? Shut up. Trying to pick a mask, okay? It's important stuff. It's kind of nice and silly. I need the pages.
Careful. These guys are serious.
What are they even fighting? Ooh.
I'll back you up.
Oh, that's a good combo. Winterlight helmet with this. I didn't like the Winterlight helmet with the other thing, but you're actually kind of... It even almost fits with like the camouflage and stuff. Because this one's also one of the ones in the store this week. They're rerunning this one. I do like the look of... Well, it's not the helmet. But does that have a helmet of its own? Oh yeah, that's this thing. But yeah, nah. I like this better. Oh yeah. So we got that project in. You know what? Let's go shoot one last thing or something. Why not? Let's go murder some last poor sod. Sod somewhere. Yeah, let's go do something in Brooklyn. Let's go trigger a retaliation there. And then not do it, of course, but we're just gonna trigger one. I'm gonna make my Brooklyns red so we can use them more often. I can just reset them as well. Although this character might even have one already.
Entering safe area.
Like a red control point. No. Both of them are primed and ready to go. Oh, she already has a retaliation in DC. That's fine. You know what? Let's go get a named while we wait for something to spawn here. We'll just do a few activities here. Let me already in the background look for somebody for us to raid. in a while. I want to go into the middle of all that without my memento stacks ready. Where are these guys? Where are you going? Or he's just a sniper. Understandable. Also, this works out for this character that needs some components. Well, this area doesn't have that many, right? Oh, already. Oh, yeah, let's go to that elite. It's the targets here. Really good. We're gonna do that in 11. I'm already gonna pick, like, just picking where we want to go in a bit, but I still want to shoot a few things, and then that way I'll be tired enough to. Although I actually after stream I never go to bed right away, because usually I download the VOD and upload it and just kind of chill and kind of clean up some inventory or like finish up some stuff.
Detected. Control point in proximity. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Don't remember that thing there at all.
Enemy hit! I got you now!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh yeah. So, I forgot even what we were fighting. Do you got me now? One thing definitely we should do somewhere in this week is maybe jump into Div 1 a little bit and kind of reacquaint ourselves over there for later on going and doing some survivals there. Mostly I'm just gonna do the 5 and get the bestie skin. Although that doesn't start till next week, but 20 something when that event starts. But I want to mind you this weekend at some point jumping into Div 1 and already doing like cleanup and stuff. Although for survival as well, we don't even need to. It's kind of like Descent where you don't keep anything at all, but then also it is unlike Descent where you don't really have any like build making in there. It's nighttime, so barely anything is spawning. Maybe I just reset the map. Oh yeah, it's gonna put me. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that indeed. That's cool. That so I'm guessing that system is just set up and is just generating them as needed. Hopefully, it's still not like some intern that might forget how to do it in like 2 months. Hopefully. Yeah, let's just do some activities here. Let's run around Brooklyn at night. But more recently, yeah, couldn't find the motivation to jump into some of the global events really with Div 1. Also because there was so much to do in Div 2 as well. We've had some pretty busy weeks. And also, yeah, even, you know, things to cover on my end. Because I realized, yeah, we skipped kind of the yellow stats. We still need to go do that at some point. One thing I might try to do tomorrow afternoon, I'll likely have a few hours, and I might be able to record it all already. Because today, yeah, I chose to actually, although I wouldn't have had the time either, I realized. So I chose to just put up the character 5 run through. I was kind of intending to actually put that out on like Friday and then do something else for Tuesday.
Access key detected.
Watch out! We lost one!
Yeah, so the modifier only tips, but yeah, the yellow stats. Retaliation only tips. So, and then get your amperable. And yeah, likely I'm not gonna go way too much longer, but gonna enjoying running this thing. It feels familiar, but also a little bit weird. So I'm kind of actually enjoying running the killer version here. Let's actually turn off the modifier for like a second. Let's see without the modifier how it feels. Because the modifier does, of course, add a decent-ish amount of damage, and also the skill efficiency and stuff makes the build a little stronger. Also, just those bonuses that you keep getting. So let's run without for a sec and see how we feel. You're trying to flank me.
Better shot! Fucking piece of shit! Your time's up! Come on! No!
I don't remember actually where they spawn for. Oh,
Detecting
got
additional
found.
hostile attacks.
Was that one of ours? Bullseye!
A limited bonus armor? No, not generally, but the time limitation quite often kind of, you know, there's only so much you're gonna pick up in that, right? But no, although maybe there's a practical one, but not one that I've per se noticed of like, hey, if I pick up this one, it didn't give me bonus armor. I've tried actually sometimes looking, sometimes after some fights where there's like a ton on the ground, like a really big amount on the ground. Oh, I picked up that bounty actually. That was not intended. What is this line? Wait. Is that Isaac just going over there and then back down and then here and then going in? Just doing a Hail Mary. What is there? Oh yeah, let's go to that bounty because I accidentally picked it up. So. But yeah, it seems to just keep going, and every time you pick one up, it still keeps adding to it. And then some other things have limits, like, you know, Adrenaline Rush has a limit of how many, and then, or 3, and then Bloodsucker has 10. 10 of 10. Across the world? What do you mean?
There they are. That shield's not gonna help you.
Oh, across the world. Oh, yeah. I was still in the bonus armor. Like, are we?
Really pissing me off.
Killer isn't active. It really feels bad.
Damn, where'd you all come from? These assholes are going. You sure you want to go up against the right? Like those? Just die already.
Target spotted.
Hostile control point detected.
Gotta pack up this stupid armor suit.
There's moments like this where it just doesn't feel great.
I'll watch your ass.
'Cause I kind of want to deal with this heavy, although this heavy is now, it is no longer an issue. But I need a killer. Preferably to get my actual damage against him. He's not gonna die quick.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Did I jump over? Wait, wasn't I fighting Rikers? Wait. Why are you guys joining in, cleaners? Burning Queen. What you shooting?
I have to move. Exposed here. I need to scrap this arm. Damn it.
Oh wow. You do a lot of damage with your target. Release, please. Let's defang him.
This is what you deserve.
So you're gonna kill that guy to try to get a killer. Yeah.
You got the target. Nice.
Okay, I know. Let's try for a sec, actually. We'll go flatline for a sec. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. We take the left and we go all the way around the world, yeah, and then we come back. I mean, that's one way to get there.
That's your target.
Take the next left and then go all the way around the planet. Then go to the moon. And when you're back, then you have arrived at your destination.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
This definitely feels weaker.
Target neutralized.
A little bit more easy and consistent. Don't have to think about
Target spotted.
triggering killer. Yeah. Big fan of that ABBA song. Here.
You're screwed.
She was a burning queen. Burning shit down since she was set. Watch your fire cam. Watch your fire sticky.
Gotta get rid of this armor.
You got the target. Nice.
Bang. Off with her
Thank you
head.
for keeping us safe, Agent.
And hey there, Kimmy. And well, hello back from the Netherlands. Oh yeah, we're gonna run that here. Although, yeah, well, let's do one more activity or something. Oh, actually, especially question mark. In Brooklyn, these characters sometimes still have question marks that we haven't spotted. Pretty sure that's just the territory. Or propaganda. Yeah. I'm still kind of internally debating killer as the pick here, or do we keep flatline?
Incoming hostiles detected.
This has enough damage. The killer one definitely hits harder when killers are by a lot. For instance, for these fights, that killer one would be much more comfortable actually. But then when we're fighting a name, then when killer runs out. As maybe we just make it, hey, pick which one feels right for the situation. So we go back to killer. Sec. I know food was the resource we used this week, so let's fill back up over here. Any quick to get to simple thing? Just one more thing. Just one. Suddenly it's 5 o'clock in the morning. Oh, it's 2:30 already. Wow. Yeah. Let's just go to that one. Should at some point, but we should do it maybe with people that also still need it. The Brooklyn Hunters. Still need to do my show on one character on main account. I don't need to do them, but I want to.
Crappy armor.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
But then maybe we grab a 4-man. Just go and get him there. Just underneath the ladder. So these ammo is bad luck. That damage there. That feels
Detecting additional
very much in favor of the killer.
access key detected.
Well, no, the thing is though, we don't need that for this. Yeah. It still feels better and faster. Yeah, maybe we just, for doing activities, we keep it that, and then for bounties, maybe we just go, when we're fighting names, we take it to flatline just for the consistency. Isn't this one of the places with one of the... thought this wasn't that? Where one of the parts was? No. Yeah, let's get back to base. Let's go get cleaned up. I'll send everybody off raiding. And then we'll be done for today. And then tomorrow, yeah, I'll be back. Likely just again in the evening. Kind of going back to, yeah, not streaming way too much. Mostly because work is picking back up again, so.
Safe area entered.
Okay, yeah, let's go. I should go raid grind. We haven't raided them in a while. And also everybody else that I'm following, we have. So we'll just go raid over there. Yeah, let's get cleaned up here one last time. And then tomorrow, yeah, we'll work a little bit more on that. Descent guide, that's going to be kind of the focus, to just kind of work on it in between stuff. We'll play some, work on that, or play some, work on that. And keep going like that till it's done. It'll be done eventually, right? It has to end sometime.
Nice doing business with you.
And yeah, we did all 4 of these daily projects already on all 4 characters even, so. Although likely tomorrow I'll jump onto second account and kind of get some of the stuff there done. Although maybe we'll leave that for Friday. This week as well. Saturday I'll be away, so I'll be missing that day. That just misses them. Oh yeah, although well, Vision's going for something else with its system. It would be nice if we had just a visual system alongside of it. If nothing else, I would love for a lot of these magazines, because yeah, a lot of the skins actually have magazines that are skinned as well, but we never see them because we're always running either that or this. So, especially on some of like this, especially if I could have this mag, but just this look. Just the normal magazine look. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let's run to that. We're gonna go raid onto Grind, who's doing something somewhere somehow. Yeah. They're rocking the SHD thing as well. Yeah, let's go over there. Although, okay. The 12S, which on the gear, you mean? That's the grading. So the grading is from the expertise system. When you grade it up on armor, you get a little bit of you get a little bit of bonus armor. The skills have that 30 here, so they're graded up all the way to 30. But this is the expertise system, so this is based on the expertise level. That's based on how many things are proficient and how high your level is. You can put that on gear, but that costs resources. You want to especially do it to weapons, even though, for instance, here I have a lot on gear and stuff, and my weapons aren't, but a lot of my weapons in the stash are graded up. And 30 is the current cap. So, but yeah, you want to start feeding into that expertise system. Over time, you just fill it up. The reason these go to 12 mostly is 12 is the last level before you start using exotic components, which is expensive. So you take stuff to 30, basically from 13 all the way to 30, you use a bunch of exotic components. So a lot of my gear is actually graded to 12 because that just takes normal resources, and I've, well, even if I wanted to, I could have some resources through watch points. If I really wanted to expertise everything to tell me. Yeah, let's go raiding. What's happening here? What am I looking at? Oh, that's the start of that's the start of Capital. And yeah, let's go join over there, and then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely just in the evening, but I would work on some video stuff in the afternoon and stuff to have that ready for maybe Thursday or Friday. For the next few days, we're just gonna coast. I might jump into some Division 1, but more likely Thursday, where I might have more time, or Friday, or maybe on the weekend. We'll see. I wouldn't mind jumping a little bit into some Div 1 for a few hours, if nothing else. Yeah, and if you haven't, thank you all for joining me. And yeah, indeed, as well, on my first partner stream. As yeah, we did reach that milestone, so that was fun. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all for joining me, and as always, have a good night.